Isang maulan na Miyerkules mula rito sa Amoranto Avenue sa Quezon City. Naway huminto sana ang ulan para kami ay makauwi pagkatapos ng 3 laro na yan. Una, maglalaban ng Ombudsman at Agri, Judiciary at Pension. Tapos, Commanders na natalo no isang araw sa AFP, kalaban nila ang Philhealth. Magandang araw sa lahat ng sumusubaybay sa ating YouTube at saka ating Facebook channels. Buti hindi ka nalubog.
Saan, sir?
Ewan ko sa'yo, saan ka dumaan?
Nalubog ako sa traffic, sir. Pero all is good. We're here.
All is good, all is good. Okay, tingnan natin ang recap ng laro nung last Sunday. Tingnan natin kung sino-sino ang mga nagwagi. Naalala ko nung Sunday. Sige, direct, labas mo na yung graphics yan. Ayan, yan, pasada mo. Total, magkasama naman tayo noong araw na yan.
Oo, ito yung mga pangyayari doon sa Sunday Playdate. Ang pang-siyam na playdate natin sa EFO. Ang PNP, mabilis na bumawi. Pagkatapos matalo sa kanilang laban bago nakaharap ang NHA at si Joseph Garcia continues to be one of the top players here in this year's edition of the EFO. Meanwhile, dito sa ating pangalawang laro, si Senator Joel Villanueva coming up with a birthday performance accounting for 30 points and those outstanding numbers to rally ang Senate Sentinels after being behind by 14 and also winning by 14 points in a must-win game that they were able to deliver as they were able to attain their second win. Meanwhile, in our nightcap, AFP stringing off its third consecutive win as Armada with a possible triple-double and spearheading the unit of the Cavaliers towards getting their third straight win.
Let's go check the team standings to find out where everybody is as of today. So we have in our first game, the undefeated Ombudsman against so far the winless Agri team.
As we get to playdate number 10, the Ombudsman team looking to sweep Group B. And they are highly favored to win their 5th consecutive game as top meets bottom in our first game of our triple header. 4 straight wins, 4 straight Best Player of the Game awards for attorney Ian Mateo. But it has been Rainier Sadsad who has been the dead eye in terms of 3-point shooting for this team. And Kasar joining forces with other bigs to help out establish an outstanding start of this EFO season for the Graftbusters.
And in the last game of Agri, they lost to the NHA, and this is what happened in that game.
Talo sa BJMP 98-63, talo sa NHA 88-47, not even reaching 50 points. And today, titignan natin kung ilan.
8 sila, bilang ko.
So, meeting the minimum required players as they try to compete in today's matchup laban sa Ombudsman.
Okay, may hangin na pumapasok dito sa loob na dahil init na init ang partner ko.
Ayan, sir.
Paypayan kita.
Easterlies.
Okay. Ayan na, nadidinig niyo yung hangin. Nasisira ulo ng audio man natin kasi hindi niya alam kung saan nanggagaling yung sound na yan. Pero ito, naiinitan kasi game na tayo para mag-umpisa na to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Our first game features Ombudsman going up against the Department of Agriculture. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Beginning with number 1, Attorney Carlo Bala. Number 2, Attorney Marius Veloso. Number 3, Attorney Karim Laidan. Number 5, Attorney Raymond Rafael. Number 8, Norman Buentipo. Number 10, Attorney Armand Sanchez. Number 11, Attorney Rain Sadsad. Number 12, Attorney Chil Benaid. Number 15, Attorney Albert Almoela. Number 19, Attorney George Atutubo. Number 20, Attorney Ted Loresco. Number 21, Attorney Rodil Casal. Number 23, Attorney Dennis Mangaraig. Number 29, Attorney Francis Palacio. Number 30, Attorney Regan Malimas. Number 57, Attorney Rex Sandoval. Number 91, Attorney J.R. Casar. And number 95, Attorney Ian Mateo. Head coach of the Ombudsman Graftbusters is Danny Florano. And now please welcome the Agriculture Kadiwa Warriors. Beginning with number 00, Jeffrey Rodriguez. Number 1, Yusek Alan Umali. Number 2, Alvin Dirain. Number 7, Royal Ferril. Number 8, Ruel Gesmundo. Number 17, Earl Lacson. Number 10, Christian Dakigan. Number 13, Glenn Estrada. Number 17, Brandon Naroña. Number 18, Roberto Bazon. Number 19, Yusek Christopher Morales. Number 24, Attorney Christopher Banyas. Number 28, Joseph Manica. Number 30, Emerson Yago. Number 34, Attorney Rex Ford Ramos. Number 42, Asek Daniel Atayde. Number 77, Glenn Panganiban. And number 91, Emil Sosa. Coaching the Kadiwa Warriors is Nicolas Mediano. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting at point guard number 12, Jill Benait. Shooting guard number 10, Arman Sanchez. Small forward number 23, Dennis Maraig. Power forward number 8, Norman Buendipo. And at center number 91, J.R. Casar. And now the starting lineup for the Agriculture Kadiwa Warriors. Starting at point guard number 34, Rex Ford Ramos. Shooting guard number 7, Emil Zosa. Small forward number 00, Jeffrey Rodriguez. Power forward number 8, Ruel Mundo. And at center number 17, Earl Lacson. Our officials for this ball game, JP Eliaser, Harry Santiago, and Dennis Martinez.
Grabe yung Ombudsman, ano? Pwedeng dalawa, tatlong team ang buuin mo sa dami ng player nila. Oh. Ako tingin ko magbihis tayo, maglaro tayo dito sa Agri. Pampapawis lang.
Pwede, sir. Anytime.
May dala ka?
Lagi, sir. Always ready.
Always ready, ha?
Yes.
Sanchez is open. Aga ni Sanchez kanina. 1:30 pa lang, nandito na si Sanchez.
Sa Benahid naman, sir. Nagulat ako dahil short hair bigla.
Sina?
Player number 12, Winchill. Benahid. Ng Ombudsman, sir.
Close range, that won't work.
Long hair yan, sir. Flowing talaga.
Wow. Nainggit ka?
Yes, sir.
Bakit ayaw na tumubo?
Hindi, sir. Nainitan ako.
Sabi na eh. Kasi nung high school at college yan, kita ko mga picture mo lately eh.
Pati ngayon, sir. 1 week lang haba ng buhok ko.
Ganun. Kasi popular ka sa Philippine Sports Bureau eh. Oy, Agri unang atake.
That's Sosa scoring the first basket of the transition play coming off a missed attempt by the white shirts.
2 natin score natin. Wala pa tayong score sa ating screen. Ha? So in the meantime, Casar sends it to the side. Casar tries to attack. We're tied 2-2.
The inside operator attacking from outside, diving in.
Okay, Rina, go ahead.
Yes, all is going well para dito sa koponan ng Ombudsman team na wala pang talo in the team standings right now. Kahit na wala na sa kanila si Attorney Rex Sandoval who's nursing 3 fractured bones on his right foot right now due to an unwanted accident on their game against the BJMP. So for the next 2 months, magkakas muna itong paa ni Attorney Rex Sandoval and then sa succeeding months, he will be dedicating it to physical therapy. Pero kitang-kita nyo naman, naka-jersey pa rin si Attorney Rex in the bench side of the Ombudsman dahil sayang daw itong pinagawang jersey para sa kanya. But kidding aside, he's here to really support the team right now. In fact, he was here as early as 12 noon. Para sa koponan ng Ombudsman, siya yung motivational coach ng kanilang koponan. Si Coach Danny daw nagpapahirap sa kanila pero si Attorney Rex naman daw nagpapagaan ng kanilang loob. And they're hoping magtuloy-tuloy yung kanilang panalo dito to be able to redeem themselves dahil last season natapos sila at the second bottom of our team standings. Dagdag ko na rin sa kwento ko na kanina tinawag din ako ni Attorney Rex para ipakilala yung isa sa mga estudyante niya coming from the DA Food Masters na si Attorney Rex Ford Ramos naman yan. Pinasa daw niya si Attorney Rex dahil kapangalan niya dun sa family code subject niya in a law school. But kidding aside, talagang masipag daw itong si Attorney Ramos of the DA team. Back to you guys.
Ang daming interrelated. Ilan na estudyante ko rito?
Teacher, student.
Tatlo na ang estudyante ko rito.
Midas Marquez, sir.
Si Pato, sa executive, si Patonha. Anyway, si Maida, si D ng AFP. Nanalo sila against the executives.
Wala pang talo rin ang AFP.
Lakas ng AFP, ano? Tingin ko, sila yan ng Judiciary, but I'm sure Ombudsman would like to say something about that.
Probably the three strongest teams so far on paper.
Makaraig with the foul. Meanwhile, Ronnie, first foul as there was a drive to the basket that was denied, actually.
Tig one field goal ang ating dalawang teams. So
Sin-
more fouls than field goals so far here.
Sino ang long hair, sabi mo?
Si Benaid, sir.
Number?
12. Yan, sir, yung may hawak ng bola. Super long hair yan eh.
Ang ganda ng pagkagupit.
Linis.
Sabi siguro ng kasama niya sa bahay, hoy, pagupit ka na nga.
Gupit, binata.
Sanchez wide open.
Mid-range master. 2 mid-range shots here for the Graftbusters to build a 3-point lead.
Here's Hesmundo. Pinoy na Pinoy ang pangalan. Sosa is fouled by Sanchez underneath.
Scored the first basket earlier to open up quarter 1 para dito sa tinatawag na Kadiwa Warriors.
Alam mo dapat sino maglaban? Magkagrupo ba? Hindi yata. Ang BIR at sa Ombudsman. Tingnan mo isang barangay yung Ombudsman, no?
Magkabila, sir eh. Pool A ang BIR eh.
Hindi, kaya nga, di ba? Ang BIR, kung dumating sila, barangay-barangay din eh. So anyway, magtatagpo-tagpo lahat yan pagkatapos ng ating prelims. Sosa getting offensive-minded. Score is 5-4 in favor still of the Graftbusters. Masikip. Bagsak pareho. Walang tawag. Yahoo!
Sosa scored all of the 4 points here para dito sa Kadiwa Warriors.
Yan ang Yahoo moment. Near steal and it's off the Agri and it will be repossessed by the Ombudsman.
Forcing turnovers is something that the Graftbusters have done so well in their first 4 wins.
Veloso makes his first appearance in the game, bringing down Makaraig to the bench. Time is down to 6:18. Wing shot. Good. Clean hit. You know, si long hair, sabi mo.
Si Benaid.
8-4 ang ating bilang. Down the middle he goes. Then make it, but will shoot free throws after being fouled. This is Jose Jeffrey Rodriguez who will shoot a pair of charities. Kala ko hindi makakabuo itong kupunan ng Agri.
Na-traffic lang siguro, sir, ano?
Ang lapit din nila dito. Actually, nakakatakot talaga itong area na ito. Napakagandang residential area. Pero malalim masyado yung Rojas District. Mayroon ding ilog dyan kasi.
Maapaw parati yan, sir.
Oo.
Oh, yung creek.
Creek.
Ano ba yung creek sa Tagalog? Di ba, sir?
Ay, may nakikialam yung may birthday si Belia. Bangin?
No, Bangin is Ravin.
Rabin. Ito talaga.
Yung kapitbahay ni Ravin,
Oy.
Baguio na yun.
Oo, actually. Samantala.
Oh,
Uy,
nice.
may tira ito si Binay.
Kumpiyansado now with a total, I believe, of 5 points.
Di sing kaya dahil sa pagkakagupit ng buhok.
Marahil. Ano ba ang first name niya, sir? Winchill.
Benaid.
Winchill. Si
Winchill.
Kasar naman, Hibermabad ba?
Oh.
Hibermabad.
Magaganda ng mga pangalan. Akala ko sa volleyball lang ang unique ang mga pangalan. Sanchez.
Nice setup.
Counted yan.
And a large reason why the Graftbusters have been on a good roll is because of the steady and stellar play of Buen Tipo.
OG na rin to si Buenti.
Yes, sir. Playing his best season so far here for Graftbusters. Nice drop coming from Tony Sanchez, who is also an OG para dito sa Graftbusters.
Binigyan tayo ng isang magandang pasalubong minsan yan, yung kanyang business ng kanyang misis.
Yes, sir.
Buentipo completes the three-point play, now making it 13-6.
Separation.
First quarter.
Separation as we reach the halfway mark. Sosa with 4 points out of the 6-point output. But they need more in terms of offense and better transition defense as well.
Here's Naronia. Here's Sosa, Mr. Aggressive. Oh, almost had it. Just popped away. Sanchez. Good. Single-handed crossover. Ay, 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 ay. Yun lang ang kulang eh. Lead pass. Huminto. Titira kaya? Ikakasa kaya? Hindi. Dito ang pasa, ang tira wala. Huli. Akala ko huli. Ano yung police? Sanchez drops it.
Benaid, Sanchez making a living, knocking in short jumpers to propel themselves 9 points clear of the Kadiwa Warriors.
Sosa attacks. Maybe this is the right thing to do as he scores on the drive.
He has been their best runner, their top player, who scored the majority of their 8-point output, 6 of the 8 points coming from Sosa.
Uy, may kamay, may kamay. Dami rin player na Ombudsman, ano? Sakit din sa ulo, marami.
Kaya maaga yung sub-pattern nila, sir, para makalaro lahat.
Sino baga ang ganun din? Sino ba nakikita?
Judiciary.
Basta sa kanila, Team A or Team B, starter si Maidas. Pag tumama, tuloy si Maidas. Pag hindi, upo si Maidas. Ganun lang ang buhay nila. Pasa. Tinawid. Dahan-dahan. Banyas. Nasundot, may foul sa likod si Buentipo.
Agriculture perfect from the line at 5 out of 5.
Babalik pa kaya sa opisina ito.
Parang alanganin na, sir, eh.
Kasi tapos nito siguro 3:34, ano? Ito, isa pang sa mga OG natin dito sa ating torneo.
Palacio.
Number 29, Francis Palacio has good ball handling skills actually. Free throw. Yes. Rexford Ramos takes care of the first. As well as the second. Keeping it close. 15-11 with time down to 3.5. There's a cut inside by Palacios. It's not going to get to him. Look at Sasso leading this 4-on-3. Might be an offensive foul. Yes.
And this is what Benaid and the rest of the guard rotation para sa Ombudsman is all about. Offensively, it's been Mateo, Sadsad, and the rest of the bigs getting the job done. But defensively, Laidan and Benaid, sila talaga yung masisipag at mahilig at mahusay dumipensa.
Sa isang kupunan kasi kailangan merong ganun eh. Hindi naman lahat two-way player, di ba?
Tama yan, sir.
Kung sa shell nyo nung araw, sino yung...
Romy De La Rosa, sir.
Si Romy. nga pala.
Jolly, sir.
Sino?
Jolly Big.
Sino
Escobar.
yun? Sino yun?
Yung big man.
Sino yun?
Ay,
Palacio. Tiptoes among the daffodils, sabi nga ni Ed Pigson. In the meantime, libre. Pumasok. Layo.
it's attorney Ian Mateo with his first attempt. One of the leading scorers throughout the AFO.
Rodriguez being hounded by Mateo, and Mateo allows it to bounce away.
I like the way Mateo defended in that previous sequence. Hindi niya pinalo, kundi hinawakan niyang pilit yung bola para hindi mapituhan.
Parang joust ng volleyball. Ipitin
Pwede.
mo, no? Oh, great pass by Palacio.
That's what turnovers can do to help out your offense.
And Veloso rather, hitting it at close range. 6-point lead by the Graftbusters.
Well defended by Loresco. Defending without fouling.
Agri, no? Still looking for their first win. 0-2 sila. Mateo hooks it over to Veloso. Angled away, recovers it. Is fouled on the follow-up.
Nobody able to match up with the size and heft of Veloso.
Rodriguez charged with the foul. And the Agri will be charged with a timeout as well at the 156 mark of the opening quarter.
Asan na? Tama yung defensa natin. Yung ano lang, basta baba lang tayo. Kasi malalaki talaga. Sabi yung box out nyo. Kung saan tapat yung malaki, box out nyo.
Tsagaan lang.
Right, doon sa gitna, kata yung sa gitna.
Yung kaya magamit na.
Oy, kaya mo, huwag ka na sa labas. Hindi pa na sa loob, kumuha ka na ng bola. Yung dalawa yung mag...
Piloso, titira ng free throw. Dumaplis lang.
Dumulas, sir. Dumulas.
Dumaplis sa ating bakal. Dinampian. Hindi pa rin alam ni Belia kung ano yung creek sa Tagalog.
Search nga natin yan, sir.
Pilit na sinasabi.
Dali, sa search ko nga yan, sir.
Bangin is
Sapa ba?
pwede.
Di ba Sapay Swamp?
Yan, mas malapit yun. Ako, so sa 1 against 3, hindi lang pumasok. Bakang tama mo. Ang gandang ngiti ni Belia. No? Birthday niya actually bukas.
Happy
Eh,
birthday.
nagbe-bake ng cake yan.
Uy,
Kailan makita natin ang cake na yan? Masali sa competition ng cake yan. Pataasan ng icing.
patay sa diabetes yun, sir. Sir, wala eh.
Sige.
Sabi ni Rina, Sapa. Tinype ko yung creek in Tagalog, nakalagay crack. Please, tinype ko crack.
Kasi cracking niya.
Eh, ang dating sa amin ni Sir Sep, paborito namin, cropek.
Trompek, mamaya yan. Mateo is on the line. Attorney nga pala.
Tama nga si Rina, batis or sapa.
Batis is close.
Oo, batis
Kasi
or
di ba
sapa.
naglalaba sa
Sa batis.
batis.
Sa creek.
Sa creek.
Naku,
Pinasa.
doon ako nagkakarera, sir, ng popsicle stick na
Popsicle stick,
pag umuulan.
Ako sa kanal.
Doon na nga, sir, sa kanal, diretso sa creek.
Sosa naghahanap ng foul.
Nagantay pa si Mateo.
Sinukatan.
Oo. Ito si Mateo, sir, nasa top 5 ito na pinakamauhusay. And front runner probably for an individual award at the end of the season.
Well, mahilig din mag-press ang Ombudsman, ano? Uy, pero na-break ang press nila. Rodriguez, I think, got the basket. He's trying to go for a steal. Almost got away with it.
Field goal number 3 para sa kanila. In 14 attempts. Most of their points coming from the line as they are 7 of 7 here in quarter 1.
Palacio looks for somebody to hand off to, but opts to shoot. Just missed out, and in the ensuing rebound, there is a foul against the big man.
The free throws coming up.
Lare.
Offensive foul ang itinawag. Sa madaling salita,
Loose ball.
walang free throws.
Wala. Pasa. Na-anticipate ni Mateo.
Kondisyon na si Mateo eh.
Palacio, baseline. Bang.
The mid-range artists. Up 10, biggest lead here in the first quarter.
Ay, lumusot kay Sosa. Hindi na kayo ko.
Pagod na siya sa sir
Oo
kasi siyang road runner ng Kadiwa Warriors.
Eto. Nanungkit. Dumilihensya.
And the adventure will continue for Big Man. Big Man Veloso.
Alam mo kasi itong mga ito, kakakaklase, nagiging teacher nila yung iba dahil sa schooling required sa...
Sir, ilang units ang subject na tinuturo mo?
Ako, 3 units. Hindi, pero kasi sa masters at saka sa grad, sa PhD, kailangan kasi nila ng schooling para sila ay ma-promote. Dati sa AFP, meron akong mga estudyante, mga major, mga colonel,
Ayun subject po yan, sir.
public relations. Tapos yung isa, nagturo ako sa National Defense College 2 beses. Grabe, lahat ng tao doon gusto magsalita.
Saan yan, sir?
Sa Kramo, sa Aguinaldo. That is actually a school. You want to learn about international relations, military, strategies, stuff like that, that's the place to go to. So the strategy here is 24-13. But agree, hindi masamang first quarter yan.
Not at all. Itong Ombudsman giving up 7 free throws, which Agri all sang. Pero sa ngayon, they're still behind by 11 points after the first 10 minutes.
Tinakbuhan kasi. We'll be back. Ombudsman Graftbusters took over the first quarter of play, ended it with an 11-point lead. Some new faces on the floor already for the Ombudsman. We'll go through them as we pass the ball around. We have Sadsad as one of them. Here he is receiving the pass.
Deadly answer.
Eto, si Mateo, he can be a big point guard. Huh? Libre si Sadsad. First attempt, no sir. Rebound, it's on the ground. Picked up by the big man. Sadsad sends it back to Mateo.
Parang naglaro na lahat para dito sa
Parang
Ombudsman, sir. Pasok lahat. Pasok.
Yung si Casal, ang aga dito kanina niyan as that is scored by Mateo. Casal, ang una niyang, ang warm-up niya, tinakbo niya yung buong court. Tapos nung nag-round robin siya mag-isa sa court, kala niya hindi ko siya pinapanood.
Talagang desidido, sir.
Saka, papawis na, di ba?
Dagdag mo na.
Hoy, malakas lang yung tira ni Sir Sosa. Tingal na rin siya, no?
Eh, siya lang ang kumakayo talaga, sir, na nakakababa up and down.
Let's go, Rina.
Yes, let's talk about the DA Food Masters. Walang ensayo para sa kanilang kupunan. Right now, they're busy because of the agricultural losses from the previous typhoons at ang directives nga sa kanila, recover fast para magkaroon ulit ng food stability. You know, I just found out na hindi lang pala dito sa Pilipinas may opisina ang Department of Agriculture. They also have foreign agricultural services that are based in Bangkok, Thailand, Brussels, Belgium, Dubai, Rome, Italy, Geneva, Switzerland, even in Washington, DC, USA, and Tokyo, Japan. No? May mga DA attaché tayong pinapadala doon to study if viable ba yung ating mga produkto for importation or yung mga produkto naman nila for exportation dito sa ating bansa. Ito yung mga tinatawag nilang mga DA ambassadors naman. So paminsan-minsan, itong mga executives team na ito, nagpupunta rin sila doon sa ibang bansa to be able to help out yung ating mga DA ambassadors. That's why nauubusan sila ng ensayo dahil marami din silang ginagawa ngayon doon sa kanilang mga opisina. Back to you guys.
A very important part of human existence is food stability.
Saka yung ano, sir, no, yung sourcing crops
Yeah.
that you can plant based on the climate change. Kasi
Yeah, exactly.
I was watching earlier, sir. Grabe yung bagyo sa Hong Kong at Macau. At yung heat wave naman sa South Korea.
Which
At Japan.
yung changes sa climate have affected agriculture immensely. In the meantime, Mateo and Atutubo working the perimeter. The pass inside, he can't pivot. It's traveling. He changed his dance steps in
And not willing to
the
give
middle
up
of the dance.
that basketball even after he was bottled up.
The trick ng larong poste na when to give up the ball.
Kaya nga inside-outside ang laro.
Rodriguez. Pero hindi mo nahalata sa Lakers na pag pinasa kay Karim galing kay Magic, lahat lumalayo sila.
Tama, sir.
Kasi alam nila yung hook shot ni Karim.
Or kaya ibabalik din naman sa kanila.
Eh lahat naman doon sa Lakers, deadly lahat yun. Here's Rodriguez, gets it back off the inbound. He peeks inside. Mateo switched over. There's a whistle interrupting the play. Casal with all the goggles. That will be useful if we have a flood here, which I hope will not happen. Shorts, ay mintis hinabol. Ramos.
Tumataas ang kumpiyansa dito ng DA.
Actually, they're not playing that badly. Oh, great pass. That should count.
Too many layups now given up by the Graftbusters.
Oo. Kaya nagagalit yung coach nila.
Oo, ayan na. Pababalik na niya si Benaid. Si Winchell.
Winchell. That's a name. Uy, yun ang sinasabi mo.
Hindi yung usual na stroke, but somehow he gets that ball to drop from the long line.
Siguro nung bata siya, yun ang tira niya.
Kasi Lobo, sir, laging may tsansa.
Which you will see in players like Paul Lee. Natanong ko kay Paul yan eh. Di ba yung tira ni Paul
Paakyat, oo.
Paakyat eh. Hindi yung usual na top of the key, top of the jump, saka release, di ba? Nung nagturo ako sa camp ni Chot Reyes, ang tawag namin sa akin ang assignment ko doon, yung mga 8 to 10 years old, tawag namin dyan, say goodbye to the shot.
Follow through, sir.
Mas mababa yung ring eh. Tapos nanggugulo yung mga 14 and 16-year-old. Dinadangkan yung ring namin, pinalalayas ko lahat. Gusto nyo magdadadank. Ambisyon ng bawat Pilipino yun. Ay, lampas yung pasa eh. Number 15, that is Albert Almuela. Big man, probably has played as a big for all his life. Ganda movement ng Agri. Kulang lang ng players, ano? Kulang lang ng...
Wawalo lang sila.
Kulang lang ng ilan na pwedeng umiskor. Oh, pero ganda nito. Hindi lang pumasok sa dulong-dulo. Ganda ng pagkalas eh. Ito sa nice dish. Yes, sir. Play of the day.
The three best perimeter players para dito sa team ng Ombudsman. The classic fast break execution.
Daming option ng pagtakbo na yun, ha? 31-20 ang score.
Ang ganda ng pasa ni Sadsad. Sakto eh.
Sakto. Foul from the rear by Atutubo. It will count as the fourth team foul of the Ombudsman in the period. $11-point lead, 31-20. Boy, that's about 16 players that I count para sa Ombudsman. Huh? Lumabas muna si Atutubo. When Tipo is back in, snapped from behind, but not stolen. It is blocked. We play on. Issued to the side. Mateo knows what to do. Bump, but no problem. He scores after big foul.
So many ways to score for Attorney Mateo. 3-point shot, mid-range conversion, and also a big weapon in transition because of his balance.
Correct mo ako kung mali. Naglaro siya sa ibang team before the Ombudsman.
Hindi po, sir.
There.
Hindi po, sir. Now with 10 points coming off the bench. Probably the best second unit player that we have here in the EFO.
Hindi siya ini-start, ano?
Dati, sir. Pero ngayon, off the bench eh.
Mas mabuti yata ang off the bench siya. Binanda ang free throw. Sanchez will return. Mateo will hit the bench.
11 for Mateo. That's 11 of the 34 first half points. Nearing the halfway mark here of this first game.
And his production created the spread that they now enjoy. Here's the pass to the wing. The drive. The double team. That might have a chance. But there's going to be a foul. But free throws coming up for the Agri. Rodriguez will shoot a pair. This is Jose Jeffrey Rodriguez.
9 of 9 from the free throw line.
Not bad, oh. Parang ano, piso-piso.
9 out of the 21 points.
That's 9 pesos.
Uy.
Shoot back.
Beck.
Back. Ba't kaya na also shoot back?
Hanggang ngayon, hindi ko naintindihan, sir.
Bakit dalawa? Ba't ibabalik mo? Rebound.
Sobra.
Rebound. Tinangay. Pinasa sa kanto. One more time. Gumulong paloob. Kakount ba? Pila.
Another set of 2 free throws.
Sino pumito? Yan ang issue dyan. Basket count. Should count. Uy, or not. (36-21) count. So may free throw sa kabila. Okay, nasa free throw line. Number 17. Lacson. Free throw ang tumutulong sa Agri. Not bad. Zosa will return. Naronia will return.
Bilis ng rotation, sir. Wawalo. Siyam na pala sila.
Hindi masama, alam mo. Kung pawis lang at pawis lang, laro lahat.
Best game nila to, sir.
Sanchez drops it. He loves that right quarter court flip.
Even in the short corner, he's deadly. Sanchez now with his second basket, a total of 4 points. Sorry. Third basket na yan, a total of 6 points.
Yeah. Mostly from that part of the floor. Nice spin. It's a wild final heave. Time is down to 4 minutes as when Tipo is hammered in the backcourt. Just the 13th foul of the Agri. The other side is in penalty. We take a break because of this timeout.
Mabilis ka eh. Pwestuhan mo, kahit
Pwesto mo lang kahit ano.
Huwag yung talikod. At least ganun.
Magharapin nyo lang. Basta kung sinong may hawak ng bola,
Nakailan ako ko doon, wala naman.
mga kung bola, tasan nyo lang ganun para hindi makatira. Tapos yung ilalim, tignan nyo yung malaki. Kaya kung sino kung kanino tapat ka lang, back stop nyo. Ilabas yung pag ganun. Ha?
Magiging kang ganun. Sa akin.
Tayo po ay nasa second quarter pa rin. Natapos ang first quarter, 11 ang lamang ng koponan ng Ombudsman.
24-13.
Ombudsman. Open shot. That will circle out. Follow up.
Oh,
No. Touch last by the Yellows.
a total of 29 possessions para sa Ombudsman with 15 made field goals.
Nakatuwa yung coach ng Ombudsman. Hindi siya happy dahil regalo na hindi pa na-issue.
Karigan, Boss Norman. Tapos ikaw opposite ka, kabila ka. Timing ha. Bigay, labas. Baka meron, pag wala. First option. First option niya. Pag wala, ito. Tak, ito yung bail out ha. Pero tingnan nyo may pag bumuka to, sa'yo to.
Timing ah.
Timing. Kailangan gumalaw muna sila lahat. Nice.
Nalalabing oras dito sa ating second quarter, 3:38. Patuloy niyong sinusundan ang UNTV Executive Face-Off para sa taong ito. Baseline attempt, ayaw. Follow-up, ma-shoot na kaya? Yes, they do.
That is the way to do it. Finish strong. 18-point lead right now after accounting for 14 or 16 second quarter points kumpara sa 9 para sa mga naka-mustard shirts.
Kasar had that basket earlier. This one will go the other way. As we are coming down to 3 minutes and 11 in the second period. He stopped. Open, sad-sad. Malakas. Takbo ang Agri. Nasundot. Naronya. Pinadala sa tagiliran. Top of the keyhole. Banyas. Mundo. Pivoting. He will almost get it. Nearly had it. It was a fourth of the way in. Sanchez.
Nice pass.
Oh, great. Even. Hindi lang pumasok. Dito na natin kunin.
Alam mo, sir, ang ganda yung conditioning ngayon itong
Ombudsman, no?
DA, sir, eh. Tumatakbo sila eh. Oo, saka lahat bumababa.
Oo. Alam mo, may court sila eh.
Laban eh.
May court sila. Hindi sumusuko agad, ano, sa takbuhan.
Masyado lang malakas ang Ombudsman talaga this
Oo
season.
naman. Pero mabuti yan. Good for their health yan. Sosa. Gigibain ang depensa ni Sanchez. Iniwanan. Hindi lang pumasok. Rebound. Tinangay. Lobo ni Sanchez. Dumating sa paroroonan. Nasundot.
Mabuti lumingon sa pinanggalingan, sir.
Kung hindi, mas lalo masama. Ang nangyari.
Pupunta sa sapa.
Kaya na naman tayo. Belya kasi.
Sapa, cake sa sapa. Ano naman yung cake sa Tagalog? Minatamis.
Ewan. Bibingka.
Uy, anytime, sir.
Talaga ikaw?
Oh, yes, sir. Buto bongbong, bibingka, kakanin.
Kadalang kita.
Anytime. Sir, masarap sa ano yan?
Diamari.
Social naman, sir. Sa susis na, okay na, sir.
Sa tabi namin, merong Fernandino.
Okay pa rin yan, sir?
Oo naman. Katabi ng dry cleaning ko yun. Eh. Kaya kikita ko yun. Itlog na maalat lang katapat niyan.
Patay.
In the meantime.
Margarine, sir.
Aha.
Medyo matagal sa loob.
Hindi na iangat na. Nagtayo ng bahay. 1:14 to go. 1:13 to be.
Gumamit ng andamyo.
Malimas na sundot sa likod. Ang lalaki rin ng tao ng Ombudsman, no?
At ginagamit nila ng husto yung rotation nila na bigs.
Which they will need against
AFP.
teams like the AFP. And they have a speed team if they have to play against the Senate. Ang Senate kasi ang style nila rat-rat eh. At pag tumama sila sa labas, they're in a good place. Which Bongo and Joel Villanueva did last Sunday. Grabe yung pass break ni Bongo, no? Tinira ng
Pull up.
tres. Tinira ng tres eh. Big guy at the forward position is back in. It's Makaraig.
This team was 8 of 8 earlier from the line. Now they have missed
Their last three.
10 of 13. Parang mahigit dito yung
Mahigit,
sablay.
Pero
Tingnan natin.
may split from the free throw line. 19 na ito. Lobo ang pasa. Sanchez, paborito. Not this time. Makaraig can't get to it. Coming down to the final 40 seconds.
O, diba sir? Nakaka-sprint, nakaka-preno, nakaka-change direction.
Nakakaturo pa. Saka nag-hop around offensively, gumagalaw. Nice drive. Will it go? It will.
1 against 3 defenders.
Look at this drive by Christopher Banyas that finds its way home. And he was fouled and will shoot charity.
Number 24 with the orange socks.
And he cannot understand why that free throw denied him.
12 in the quarter para sa kanila, 18 naman para sa kalaban.
Siguro nung humihingal pa siya, nagmamadali na excite. Dapat sundin niyo yung magsanok mantra eh. Pahinga muna. Oy, ganda sundot. Linis. So sa Hasit, nakayoko. To the side. Nice up fake. Chance. Libre. Sa kanto. Sayang. Hindi lang na-swak. Naronia had an open look. 4 seconds. Benaid. Palacio wants it. It won't happen. From just 11, this has now been increased to 17. And the Ombudsman in control of the match, but not without the fighting hearts of the Agri side very much in play. We'll be back. 12 run by the Ombudsman, creating the 17-point lead after finishing the opening quarter ahead by 11. Pero tama ka, tingnan mo yung galaw nila.
Balik si Sir eh.
Ang ganda.
Ang challenge dito ay sa Ombudsman to defend without fouling. Kasi tingin ko hindi makakasabay naman sa pace sa kanila kung tuloy-tuloy na takbuhan talaga. Ay nakakapahinga kasi ang kalaban because they have fouled 14 times, sir. So that means over the limit sila on both quarters.
Yes. Lacson was the one who scored that Sterling undergoal stab earlier. Oh, this is an escape.
Di ba, sir? Nakakalusot eh.
Naiwanan sa eksena sila Idan. So, pre-throw uli ang kupunan ng Agri.
Sir, may ka sa coffee.
Depende. Hanggang may certain
Ito,
limit.
sir, nakikita ko. Merong itim. Merong parang mocha.
Ganito lang yan.
Yun lang ang tawag ko ron, sir. Hindi ko kasi
ang kape
alam eh.
depende sa edad. Kasi ang kape dito sa UNTV, pang puyatan to.
Anong kulay yon, sir?
Alin, may gatas kasi yung isa eh.
Okay. Kaya ganun. Okay.
Or, not unless hot water 3-in-1 ang ginamit niya.
Automatic yung light, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lead pass. Uy! Sayang ha?
Oo, tama naman. Sakto naman. Nabitawan lang.
Kasi ano yan, tumingin ka na sa ring, hindi mo pakapit yung bola yan.
Gawain ko rin yan, sir eh.
Alin?
Kasi maliit ako.
Tapos andun na pala yung malalaki.
Tapos gaganon ka sa shorts mo, madulas. Oh, sub ka.
Labas ka.
Madulas.
Di ba gumaganon ka pa?
Sige, sa pagtingin mo, may tumatakbo na, papalitan ka na.
Tad! Magsanok!
Sabi nga nila, sa barangay ka magpaliwanag.
Sa ligang barangay nga, hirap magpaliwanag eh. Pero masigasig itong first game natin ha.
Maayos, sir.
Maganda yung energy ng Agri. Kahit sila hirap sa larong ito. Pero ito,
Best game nila to, sir.
masigasig ang pagsungkit ni Hesmundo. Titira si Sosa. Why not coconut? Ayaw.
Uy, natanggal yung headband. Makaraig. I heard it.
Pero mukha siyang samurai.
Aha.
Alasyo. I'll get it. No, but not quite. So, makaraig na eh.
Domo.
Hindi, alam na ba niyang natanggal? Parang hindi pa niya alam.
Pumulot na, sir. Wala na doon sa ilalim ng
Siguro naman.
ring o rim ng DA.
Palacio missing the first free throw.
2 points so far.
The only points so far have been scored by the Agri. And it will continue to be so. Galloping is Hesmundo. Forces it up. They grapple with it downstairs. Here comes Sanchez. Look at the sprint at the 4-on-2. Oh, traveling. Yep, good call. Sanchez says...
I thought that he wanted to pass right initially. Then shifted his delivery to the left.
Last-minute decision to go the other way.
Right, sir.
The mind can play some bad tricks on you on your final execution. Lacson, can't get to it. Too far away from him. Rina, go.
Yes, let's talk about two lawyers para dito sa kupunan ng Department of Agriculture. No? Si Attorney Christopher Banyas at si Attorney Rex Ramos. Si Attorney Rex Ramos has been with the agency for the last 3 years, works in the office of the secretary. He used to work for DICT, no? Pero nung nalipat daw yung kanyang boss, sumama na daw siya dun sa ahensya ng DA. At sabi niya nga sa akin sa lulo daw ang kanyang favorite subject, itong subject ni Attorney Rex Sandoval na family code. At bukod nga sa basketball, he's also into swimming. Ito namang si Attorney Christopher Banyas has been with the agency for the last 12 years. Nagsimula siya sa internal audit bago siya na-promote as Division Chief and as of present, the Regional Director of Mimaropa. Ang kanyang favorite subject naman sa law is yung criminal at political law naman. Itong basketball, later in life na lang daw niya ito nagustuhan. Dati siyang player ng sepak takraw. representing palarong pambansa. No? Nung high school daw siya, sa Kamsur siya naglalaro at nung college naman daw sa Ateneo de Naga. Back to you guys.
Hindi kaya ni Ronnie magsanok yung reverse ng
Mas
sipak.
kinasakang ako, sir, hindi ko kaya yan. Nanonood ako ng practice yan sa
Grabe,
Rizal
no?
Memorial,
Grabe,
sir.
no? Napaka-athletic, ano?
Kasi yung isang venue ro na pinaglalaro ng 3x3, sir, doon nag-ensayo yung sepak takraw.
Tapos, ano, it starts with the serve of the kick and then, wow, fascinating.
Meron pang isang laro, sir, nakalimutan ko yung tawag eh. Parang ping-pong na paang ginagamit.
Wow, hindi ko alam yun.
Galing, sir. Ang galing ng mga Brazilians. Saka ng mga Asians.
Basket will not count. By the way, yung sinasabi ni Rina, yung family law maraming favorite yun kasi complicated siya. Kasi walang divorce sa Pilipinas.
Oh.
That makes it very interesting and complicated. Merong annulment pero walang divorce, which is another subject altogether. In the meantime, here we go. Push. That will not work on the final thrust coming from, am I right? Buason ba yun? That will work. Mateo makes basketball very simple.
Lacson, sir, yung sumablay.
Yung kanina yun nauna.
Ah, yun na una, yung matulin.
Oo. Zosa. Double check mga parang, ang basa ko,
Yes, sir.
number 18 si Buazon.
Double check natin, sir. Ito yung matulin, yan.
Ayan, siya nga 18, no? Si Lacson kanina yung nag-layup na maganda. Yan, Buazon nga.
Buason, sir.
Buazon, hindi Biazon.
Oo.
Buazon. Hello! Ayaw pa rin talaga.
Good challenge by Winchell, Binaid.
Chill. Palacios, all day to shoot. Short. Push. The meantime, free throw area attempt. Malakas. Foul sa likod. Somebody. Nakangiti yung malaking mama.
Believe it or not, Ombudsman 2 points only after the 5-minute mark. Ang kanilang kalaban may 6.
The foul was on Veloso, who had a sheepish grin.
Kung hindi pa pumasok si Mateo, wala pang makakashoot sa Ombudsman.
Yan. Ito si Lacson. Ito yung maghihinbang. Sila ni Sosa. Ito si Ramos. Ooh. And the short stab finds its way to the basket courtesy of Casar.
Casar, that's more like it. Normally, sila Casar at itong sila Buentipo, ang mga dominant forces underneath.
That's a good drive. That just didn't find the mark, but he'll get free throws again. This is Ruel Gesmundo. Sadsad will return. Gesmundo's free throw finds the mark.
12 of 17 from the line. That's nearly 50% of their total output, which stands at 31 at this stage.
Let's see if the Ombudsman can get more points. They've scored only 4 here. This should be another one. Oh!
My goodness.
Ooh!
They have Casal, they have Casar.
Kung minsan, pag napakalapit mo na, alam mo naman ang gagawin, iboboard mo. Then, life takes over. You have no idea what to expect. Just best effort. Free throw. Malakas.
6 of 13 from the line.
Ang Ombudsman.
Yes, sir. Not their usual game itong larong ito.
We're still in the backcourt. Zosa looked at the ball and it flew by him but could not control it as he was already on the sideline actually.
Tired at this stage. Itong si Zosa was accounted for 9 points.
And has been running up and down
Yes,
all
bumagal na nga. Pero siya pa rin yung pinaka-runner nila.
siya yung spearhead.
Yes.
Libre. Umalog. Bakit pagka bababa ka na sa opensa, mas mabilis ang takbo mo?
Tama.
Diba? No? At saka yung pagdala mo yung bola.
Sa depensa, meron pang,
Sa depensa, kailangan sigawan ka pa eh.
baba.
Baba! Bakit kaya nauso sa atin baba yun? Para ka bang bumababa sa hagdan?
Kasi ng English ng down, di ba sir? Ay Tagalog ng down.
Pwede. Ang nalilito ako dati yung up court and down court. Haba ng argument ko kay Coach Tito Eduque nung nung one of those days that I used to hang around with him.
Ano nga sir ang difference?
Hindi ko alam until to this day. In-explain niya sa akin. Sermon eh.
Up court. Down.
Siguro, when you have the ball, you go up court. Diba?
Pagpababa ka sa depensa.
You come down court. Pwede. That's the simplest explanation. Here comes the pass. Up front. Ano lang, hindi na ginagamit niya masyado yung long court. Libre.
Kasi may super long na sir.
Loresco missed it completely. Diba? Shoots from Dick El Diponso. Shoots from the long court. Time, 2:35. 4 points lang ang koponan ng Ombudsman.
They have more fouls than points scored. Kung tumatama lang itong DA,
Mas malapit-lapit to.
delikado na itong lamang na ito.
8 lang nai-score nila. Kabila, 4 lang.
Oh, time out again.
Pulong-pulong. Mahilig sila magpulong-pulong eh. Babayaan mo.
Pwede ko tayo ha. Yung pa rin, basket, kuha tayo 22.
Guys, 4 points pa lang tayo this quarter. 4 points.
Baba na scoring
4
natin.
points pa lang yung shoot natin. 4 na puntos.
Sino yung first pass, sino yung bounder, doon ka tatapat. Okay? Yaman, side push mo na, pressure mo na siya hanggang dumating dito. Salubungin mo na, Sir Ted, okay siya. Pagtawid. Salubungin nyo na, tapos kunin nyo na yung mga passing. Ito, huwag yung pababayaan to ha, marunong sila lumampas eh. Kaya kailangan tingnan nyo maigi to. Anticipate nyo yan. Wala nang gagawin yan, hindi niya pwedeng ibalik yan. So pupuntahan yan dito lang or dito lang pinakamalapit. Okay, kunin na natin yan.
Eto si Sosa, tumitira ng free throw.
10 points na yan, sir.
Pero hapong-hapo yung mama, no?
Tama yung pawis niya.
Ang sarap. Ang sarap niyan, actually. Anong oras siya gigising bukas? Kaso may trabaho.
Mga 30, sir.
Traveling. Mga agri to, sanay maaga to. Ganda yung report ni Rina kanina, no? Meron pala tayong mga international
Attaché.
offices. Kasi maraming kailangan connection sa mundo. You connect with Israel, connect with those countries that are very good as far as agri is concerned. Thailand, for instance. Ayaw. Isipin mo yung Thailand dati, no? Dito lang nag-aral.
Dito namimili ng bigas.
At saka dito,
Vietnam, sir.
ang Erie. Kasi tayong nag-establish ng Erie. Irony ng buhay. Oh, linis!
Third 3-point basket para dito sa Ombudsman. Ganun lang, ano? Biglang lobo na sa 16 muli kanilang halamangan.
And they have scored 7 points in the period. Ramos has to pursue. And they throw the ball away at the baseline.
Sadsad and Mateo have really come up with outstanding performances dito sa ating EFO edition ng 2025.
Sadsad once more around the same and hits one again.
Points off the bench.
Tama mo, dapat mag 3-point shootout tayo. Si Dalugdog, siya,
Yan. Si Colonel Parsha.
si Maidas.
Tama.
Uh-oh. Aray, suddenly kumukulapso. Hindi na, pinabayaan na niya. Layup.
Kanina, 2 points pa lang sila dito. Sa quarter na ito,
Yeah.
past the 5-minute mark.
Yan, naka-12 na.
Naka-12 na ang kalaban na nanatili sa
8.
8 dahil sa napakaraming missed free throws, turnovers at botch layups.
Sosab recovers. The wind has been taken out of the sails of the Agri, no? Na frustrate na sila offensively. And here's the leak out. Kasar.
Once again, it's Mateo forcing that last turnover that they converted into another basket on the other end. Now it's a 23-point lead, their biggest lead.
They're still in the backcourt. It was manageable at the half actually, even at the end of the first quarter. But, hindi na sila makatama. No?
At hindi na sila makababa.
Mateo will stroll.
15 for Mateo on limited time. 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal.
$58-33 is the count, and Ombudsman looking pretty good for a fourth straight win. Let's see if they can complete it in the fourth. Ano, ang tagal na 2 points lang ang kanilang na i-shoot. Bigla na lang pumiglas. 16-8 ang kanilang na ibuslo noong third quarter. Kaya lamang nila ngayon, adin mo lahat, 25. Ito, isa sa mga may gawa nung pagkaka-create ng puntos na yan, yung run na yun, 2 tres niya.
Nako,
Muntik na, no? May foul, may sundot. Huwag ka sundot.
sa akin ang key reason bakit nakalayo ang Ombudsman. Siguro para sa iba, malayo ito. By not being in penalty early. So tuloy-tuloy yung pace. So eventually, napagod itong mga naka-mustard shirts.
Ubus hangin eh, no? Nice fake. Uy, sayang. Follow-up. Ayaw.
Foul again? From the back? Ah, hindi.
Ay, may pound. May pound.
Foul nga.
So, ano itsura ng Ombudsman running 4 straight na ito pagka nangyari, no?
Ombudsman, sir.
3-0 sila ngayon.
5 straight na, sir.
5 straight.
Oo.
Okay.
Looking to sweep their group. I like that play.
But it just doesn't convert for Bentipo. And the ball is taken away by the Agri. Wazon. Foul going in by Sad.
Mateo with 15, Sad with 11. Those are critical points of the bench. 26 of the 58 total output.
Libre. Akala ko ikakasa na. Naipit. Yun ang naipit. Tinawagan ng traveling si Lux.
Better defense for Loresco. Not reaching in.
The minute you extend your hand, it gives the referees a chance to use their whistles actually. Ladian? Laidan, rather. When T-Pop probes inside, here comes Almuela, who's back on the floor after his stint end of the first quarter. Ball does not arrive in his hands. Clock is down to 8 minutes. behind the back pass.
That's tiring.
Goes
That's tiring to chase.
for anybody. For
Yes. Pag hindi diretso sa'yo,
Okay, timeout ang Agri. They're down. 58-33.
Bigla kayo nagsono, sabi ko tao-tao, bigla kayo nagsono.
Isipas lang, isipas.
Tao-tao. Tapos sabi ko, tapos sa ano eh. Mahabol na tayo.
Sigaw na lang, sigaw. Pagka ano ha, pag naiwanan kayo.
Sige, sige.
Nagpapatuloy ang UNTV EFO nitong Merkules na maulan.
lapit na tayo mag-bear month, sir.
Lapit na. At
Sir, sir, holiday ba sa 21 at 25?
yes.
2 days?
Yes, that's a long weekend.
21 is what day? Alam ko 5 is a Monday.
25 is National Heroes Day. It's Monday,
21 is a Friday, sir?
which is Ninoy Aquino Day.
Okay, it's time to book and buy.
Bye-bye. May foul sa likod. 7:23 to go. Second game natin, Judiciary against SSS.
Gandang laban yan. Judiciary, 3-0. SSS, 2-1.
Pagka nanalo ng Ombudsman dito, gusto nilang
Pasok na to, sir, sa ano eh.
wala namang question.
Quarters eh.
Pero inspirasyon eh. Kuminsan nakaka-inspire yung previous game eh.
Totoo yan.
Grabe yung habol ng Senate, no? Nung
Ganda
isang
nun.
araw sa
Oo.
GSIS. Grabe.
At grabe rin naman yung slide ng GSI.
Sobra, no?
Oo.
They were in command of that match, actually. But Agri not playing badly. If you don't look at this, that's a foul on the big guy.
They keep
Almo.
fouling. They keep
Well-
fouling again here in the fourth. Now they have 3 team fouls.
At a certain age, you think fouling is defense. Lalo na hindi maabutan. Iwanan mo na. Hindi mo silakso ng miscreen, no? Oh, ganda. Ayaw lang talaga.
Pero tama ang galaw.
Nabitawan ni Laida ng bola. Haha, foul ka. Siya ang nanghawi.
Redeeming himself after that turnover was Laidan, who forces that offensive foul against Wazon.
And it's bench emptying time. Everybody who's in a uniform and who has already played can get to play again. Here's Beloso. Tutubo, Dipsy-do, won't do. Cut inside. Beloso bangs against the defense. No.
Dito ka sa aking kaliwang balikat.
Sakay ka.
I will buhat you.
Sinong magaling sa guess? Binyamin, ano?
Sinuli Luksin, sir.
Talaga.
Yan sila Benjamin, yung mga lampas yung balikat sa leeg.
At saka ano yan, natural sa laro nila, no? Hindi, traveling. Malas
Gusto ng contact, sir. Eh.
nito si Guazon.
I mean sila Benjamin, sila Noli. Kailangan merong matamaan.
Tapos, pag kinausap mo, ang hinhin naman. Si Luksin, malabas yung pagka-negrense. Hindi ko naman, sinadya na tamaan. Lapit siya ng lapit ko. Si Bicolano Superman naman, di ba? Dikit eh. Sino pa yung Nelson? Sa ito, no?
Oh, sir, soft-spoken yun.
Oh. Pero, di ba, ang lakas din manghataw.
Ganun din, sir. Bubuhatin ka. Gonzalgo.
Although, hindi ganun kalaki si Dante, no?
Balikat, sir.
Balikat. Libre si Veloso. Ay. Binaba. Gusto nila pa-scorein yung big man. Supal pa. Ay,
Right.
pal si Veloso bigla.
Hilamos.
Yan lang. Time is down to 5:36. Lapit na mabuo yung cast ng ating top 4 of each group, ha?
Nagkakaporma na.
Doon sa hallway nga, yung mga magkakalaban, nagkausap-usap eh. Ilang games pa kayo? Lacson on the outside. Ramos working on that same area. Here's a curl. A pass to the wing. Lacson looks short. It is.
Pagod na yung Agri.
Wala ng legs. Ano?
Kadiwa Warriors. Suki ako dyan, sir.
Saan?
Sa mga Kadiwa stores.
Saan nga?
Sa may ilalim ng SM Marikina, sir.
Yan. Sa loob ng Ateneo, meron kami gano'n.
Talaga, sir? Saan banda?
So may likod ng covered court.
Anong covered course, sir? Grade school?
Hindi, ng main college covered court. Naglalakad lang ako papunta rin. Covered courts, swimming pool, radyo katipunan, yun yung tindahan.
Malaki, sir?
Maliit lang, maliit lang.
Diyan ako nagbibili, sir, ng dragon fruit at saka mais.
Yung dragon fruit, no, napakasumpungin na... Di ba? Either it's good or not. Parang abukado. Hindi mo pwedeng ano yun eh.
Buti nga, sir, dumami avocado this year, eh.
Ang abukado kasi, hindi mo alam eh. Walang pakiramdam eh.
Sa itsura, pare-pareho.
Oo.
Pati dragon fruit, sir.
Actually.
Kaya lang ngayon, may puti na, may pula. Ang hinahanap ko, sir, na hindi ko nakain yung dilaw.
Mahirap tiyempohan niya.
Naiwan ko yung wallet ko, nakakita ako sa Singapore ng dilaw, eh.
Libre. Uy, hindi ayaw tumama, no?
Another foul.
Hindi pa nakaka-score itong Agri, ha? Tama ba ako?
Ang ombudsman, sir. Pareho sila, sir.
58-33. Ako
Yes.
ba ay...
Tama ka, sir.
Para ako ba ay frozen in time?
Hindi ka na malikmata.
Kasi 58-30, yung katabi mo statistician, walang silbi, walang sinusulat eh. Paano? Wala pa na isushoot. Ayun! Ayun! May naisulat na rin. Lacson cans the first. Tagal, ano? Hindi gumalaw yung mouse eh. 2 for 2. Mateo will return and Sadsa darts out, hits the bench. And we're down to 4:28 in this one ball game already for the Ombudsman. Looking extremely good. Headed for the next round. Here's Palacio. Wasn't giving up the foul, and everybody who commits a foul will wonder why we're going to the free throw line because both teams are in penalty.
More fouls than points here in the fourth and final.
Sinukat ni Palacio, dilapitan yung ring. Bakit kaya? Mag-iiba ba ang sukat? Inasinta. Pasok?
May iba nga, sir.
Matalas dyan si Alan kay Dick. Hindi ko makalimutan yan. Warm up pa lang, mababa daw ng 1 inch.
Shooter, sir.
Sinukat, 1 inch na. Labas ang bola. Mateo on the receiving end. Simple ng basketball sa ibang tao. No?
Comes with preparation as well, sir.
Oo naman.
So, although yung iba gifted talaga.
Sa'yo, sinong pinaka-gifted na nakita mo?
Gifted, sir?
Ah.
Patrimonio. Ramon Fernandez.
Samboy.
Oo, sir. Siyempre si Junmar.
Talaga, you feel so.
Ang galing ng skill set, sir.
When you think he played basketball very late, ha?
Yes, sir. Si Johnny A.
Johnny, sayaw ang basketball. Eh. Sosa, hindi na naka-score si Sosa, no?
Napagod, sir.
Oo. Ito si Palacio, abutan, mintis, at tutubo.
Finally scores. Oh. May flex pa.
Ayaw niyang basahin sa dyaryo bukas na 0 siya. Ayaw. Tapos na ito. 2 points lang na na-score ng Agri. Free throws pa yata.
3 points din lang naman ng white shirt, sir. Make that 5.
Merong timeout hiningi ang Agri para makahinga ng konti. We'll be back.
Para bawi na tayo kahit sa depenta. Kasi yun ang pinaka-importante eh. Yung opensa kahit sino kaya gumawa nito. Ha? Laro. Hey! Ate lang, ate.
And I think things, if they do hold on, and they will definitely so, Agri will drop its third straight game.
Correct, sir. And still be mired at the bottom.
Lobo, ayaw. There's a foul from the rear. Both in penalties, so we'll end up shooting each time there's a foul. Stahan tayo pag nag-i-scrimmage ito, walang referee.
Bakit, sir? Puro foul.
Puro foul. Diba? Pagka sila lang, walang bilangan ng foul. Alala ko sa Alas kasi si Tenga.
Si Mang Tom.
Alam mo, nung college kami, galit na galit ako. Tinawagan ako ng foul. Talo kami sa intrams, no? Ano yun? Varsity, yung buong eskwelahan na. Kami yung fourth year, tinalo kami ng second year. Foul daw ako.
Ganon, sir. Magkahalo.
Pinalo ko, nasundot ko ang linis eh. Tinawagan ako ng foul ni Tenga. Hindi ko pinatigil, hindi ko pinalimot sa kanya. All those years in the PBA. In the meantime, we're coming down to a 4-on-1. Will they make it? Why not?
5 against 1. O 4 against 1.
Yung coach natin, walang relax. Gusto niya, uy, ganda, sayang. Atake pa rin. Kasal. Back to Palacio. Nasundot, Kasal. Naipit. Free throws tayo. I think their objectives is lahat maka-score.
Yes. Baka nga.
Timo,
Kasal na lang. Si Almuela, hindi pa rin, sir.
Timo itong barangay na to, ang gugulo.
Mga Team A players nila yan, sir.
Team A ba yan? Kaya naman
Sila
pala.
Bernson Franco yan.
Kaya pala magugulo eh.
Sila Santos, sila De La Cruz.
Huy! walang magawa ito mga to. And this is a one-ball game already for. This is one of the lowest scores, Philhealth, mabababa din ang score eh.
Tama, sir.
31 po ang lamang. This is, if you're just joining us, this was not the state of the battle na lumaban itong Agri, lalo na ng first half of play.
8-10 lang yan, lamang na yan.
11 nga at the end of the first quarter. Nice defense. But Sosa will not be denied probably one last attack on the basket. At tutubo. Ito sinasabi ng kaibigan mong Joey Guanyo. Bakit ngayon pag nakakashoot ng 3-point shot, nagtututuro sa floor ng 3?
Huwag mong pag-iintindihin si Coach Joey, sir.
Talaga?
Oo.
Huwag kong pansinin.
Huwag.
Bakit?
Busy bumibili ng relo sa kasapatos.
Relo ba weakness na?
Yes, sir.
Kung sapatos, sneakers.
Lahat, sir. Kasi free delivery daw.
Magkakasundo kami sa relo. Pero ako relo, ayoko nung yung sobrang mamahalin. Hanggang Tag Heuer lang ako.
Mahal na yun, sir, ah.
Oo nga. Hindi naman ako bibili. Niregaluhan lang ako. Uy, ganda pasa. Hindi lang naiangat ng maayos. Time, 44 seconds. Alam mo itong Agri, may court na sarili to eh. Paglaro na ako dyan nung 90s eh. Ganda ng tira. Ay, lampas lang. It's the only court I scored 20 points, really. Oy, Atutubo.
Up to the final possession, si Casal, very unselfish.
Aga pa niya dumating.
Oo, Atutubo na with 7 points.
Si Sosa. Uy, ganda ng feed. Mali, baliktad ng kamay. Nung lumala kami sa Santa Cruz Tagna yan, baliktad ng kamay. Kaya Atutubo ulit. Sakali, 3, walang pas eh. Casal. Casal ulit. Tinira. Short. Kay Casal ulit. Ayaw ikasal. That'll do it. Not counted anymore. But what a game. Well crafted game by the Ombudsman. They were in control, Ronnie, from the opening tip.
The only time that NHA, rather DA, was able to take the lead was at 2-0 on a basket by Sosa. But eventually, the rest of the Graftbusters simply too much against a very game unit of the Department of Agriculture.
Sino ang ating best player, Coach?
Walang iba kung hindi si Rainier Sadsad. Ian Mateo, once again, did his best to propel this team to a larger lead, but eventually, Sadsad finally has his day as our top player, and he will be with Miss Rina Villamor camera shortly.
That's right, we have our new best player coming from the Ombudsman Graftbusters, si Attorney Rainier Sadsad naman po for this ball game. Congratulations po sa inyong kupunan. Attorney Rainier, this is 5 straight wins na po para sa inyong kupunan. No? Sunod-sunod yung inyong panalo. Ibang-iba po ito dun sa nilaro nyo last season. No? Ano po ang kagandahan ng Ombudsman team for this year?
Bale, mas mahaba yung preparations namin. Tapos, nagkakaroon kami ng 2 to 3 practices per week. Na nabago rin yung coach. So, nagkaroon ng chemistry yung mga play na binibigay sa amin. Nagkataon na kaya namin naman i-execute.
And hopefully, tuloy-tuloy itong pag-click nyo with Coach Danny Florano. One last question is that your last game on this first round of games will be against the GSIS. Nalagpasan nyo na ang kupunan ng Senate, ang PNP at ang madumong laban nyo kontra sa BJMP. What are you expecting against the GSIS? At paano nyo sila maitatawid rather yung larong nyo, no? Because GSIS is also hungry for a win dahil natalo sila kontra sa Senate on their last game.
Bali, hinihintay pa namin yung mga plans ni coach kung anong play ang gagawin namin. Pero definitely, tuloy-tuloy pa rin kung ano yung play na ginagawa namin this season.
Attorney, baka may mga gusto ka pong batiin at pasalamatan sa larong ito. Go ahead po, sa greetings niyo po.
Binabati ko nga pala yung wife ko, si Clarence. Hi, mahal, love you. Yeah.
And of course, you get this gift pack from us here, from your UNTV Sports family, being our best player of this ball game. Once again, congratulations po sa inyo, Attorney Rainier Sadsad, ang ating best player of that game for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. We still have our game 2 for this afternoon. It's going to be between the Judiciary Magis going up against the SSS Pension Boosters right here on the UNTV Cup Executives Face-Off, where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. Always stay with us.
Meron dito nakainom ng kape.
Birthday, sir, eh.
Pagbigyan
Ang
na
tawag
natin
dyan, coffee break.
Ito itong si Belia. Mamaya direct ilagay mo si Belia. Babatiin natin yan. Dahil birthday niya. Ito masaya to si Joey Yabot. Lalaro sa Judiciary today. Kalaban nila ang Pension Boosters. Magandang araw sa inyo. Saan man kayo sumusubaybay sa YouTube at saka sa Facebook channel ng ating UNTV EFO. Importante ang mga laro because malapit na maubos ang mga laro at si Ronnie laging binibilang ang mga natitirang araw sa ating torneo.
Pag-abot natin sa ating pang 10th playdate, tayo ay nasa game number 26 na. Ang
Okay.
SSS, from may 2-0 start, bumaba sa 2-1 kasi nahagip ng executives na tambakan.
Okay.
84-55 para mabahira ng kanilang kartada. Sa kabilang panig naman ng Judiciary, iba ang swagger
Yeah.
ito sa ating EFO edition. At they're proven that they're really prepared and that's
And they're
why
ready.
they are unbeaten in 3 games so far.
Recap natin yung unang laro nitong araw na ito. Umarangkada ang Ombudsman and really in full control. I would say at the end of the first quarter, kanila na yung laro.
Best record so far, 5 straight wins para dito sa Graftbusters. Sad. And Attorney Ian Mateo once again presiding with this route of a win laban sa Agriculture will drop down to 0-3.
But like we should note, yung Agri tumatakbo, sumasabay ng
Napagod lang talaga.
Ubus lang talaga ng gasolina. In the meantime, updated team standings will reveal where everybody is. Take us through this, Coach.
Dito sa ating pangalawang laro, ito ay Group B, rather Group A na laban. At 4 lamang po ang tatawid. Hindi natin pwedeng palampasin yung paalala na yan. Out of the 7 teams. And each play date will see other teams not seeing action, taking a peek at what could possibly happen because that will be factored. We talk about their chances of making
Importante
the
yun,
last game.
itong game na ito papanoorin ng DOJ.
Lahat yan, sir, nakaabang.
Nakaabang,
Oo, mga abangers.
Okay, Judiciary previous game. At ito ay si Romel Nardo ay nagpakitang gilas nung araw na yun. Marami, in fact, in that day. That was close at the start, yung kanilang pagkapanalo sa BIR.
But eventually, they will win by 11 points. Tama, sir. Dikit siyang laban na yan. Hava presiding in the backcourt. Paras once again dominant in the front line. While Nardo continues to excel as a first-year player for Team Judiciary na sa 3 panalo nila, 3 iba-iba ang nag-best player. Hindi katuran na lang, sir, para walang tongue slide.
SSS, last game.
Nako!
Tingnan natin. Last game. Natalo. Wow, malaki yung pagkakadulas nila. Ha?
Sobra yan, sir. At nakakapagtaka yung pagkatalong yan dahil panalo sa kanilang unang laban, na nagwagi sa kanilang pangalawang laro, pero sila Secretary Sani Angara pinaluha. Sila Socrates the Philosopher Trinidad kasama si Siegfried Segutier. Look at the name, sir.
Yeah,
Socrates and Siegfried.
Kagalang-galang na pangalan. Okay, sige. Padala na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer para makilala na ang ating mga player, pati ang starting lineups, pareho ng Judiciary at ng SSS.
Basketball action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Our second game features Judiciary going up against the SSS Pension Boosters. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. Beginning with number 0, Attorney Romel Nardo. Number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. Number 3, Honorable Jacob Montesa. Number 4, Justice Edil Badiri. Number 5, Honorable Tox Java. Number 7, Justice Ronald Martin. Number 8, Honorable Wendell Rambitere. Number 10, Honorable George Espinal. Number 11, Joey Yabut. Number 14, Manuel Toma Cruz. Number 15, Justice Raul Villanueva. Number 17, Honorable Jonathan Locke. Number 19, Attorney Romulo Paras. Number 23, Honorable Ian Ramoso. Number 30, Attorney Joe Villanueva. Number 33, Dindo Sevilla. Number 41, Honorable Ryan Bartolome. And number 87, Honorable Quijano Laure. Head coach of Judiciary is Gilbert Malabanan. And now please welcome the SSS Pension Boosters. Beginning with number 1, Arnel Salengua. Number 3, Attorney Marcos De La Fuente. Number 7, President and CEO Robert De Claro. Number 11, Siegfried Segutier. Number 12, Julius Afungol. Number 13, Dr. Roman of Lagman. Number 16, Eric Cruz. Number 18, Jose Aburrido. Number 19, Ernesto Francisco. Number 20, Joel Factora. Number 21, Attorney Gary Jimenez. Number 22, Engineer Ariel Salgado. Number 25, Attorney Ronald Parungao. Number 26, Engineer Wendell Comboy. Number 27, Joseph Abad. Number 29, Lennon Del Socorro. Number 34, Melchor Lucinario. And number 77, Sok Trinidad. The head coach of the Pension Boosters is Ronald Tubin. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Judiciary, Magis. Starting at point guard number 5, Dobbs Deva. Shooting guard number 3, Jacob Montesa. Small forward number 87, Nicky Lauren. Power forward number 4, Edil Badiri. And at center, number 19, Romulo Paras. And now the starting lineup for the SSS Pension Boosters. Starting at guard number 12, Julius Afungo. Two guard number 25, Ronald Parungao. Small forward number 11, Sigfred Secotier. Power forward number 77, Sok Trinidad. And at center, number 18, Jose Aburrido. Our officials for this ball game, Gary Villanueva, Edwin Corbadora, and Mitch Linta.
Andar na po ang ating ikalawang laro sa araw nito.
Dalawa lang, sir.
Tatlo, may isa pa mami.
Yeah.
Ikalawang laro.
Yeah.
Pahirapan mo pa ako sa ikalawa sa
Ano ba yan, sir? Pang-abay, suffix, prefix?
Ewan. Basta alam ko si Rina
Sapa.
Si Rina magsasalita. Go, Rina.
Okay, let's talk about the Judiciary Magis. You know, this team, they're investing in powerhouse coaches to hopefully bring back the magic of the team. The last time that they were part of the top 4 here in the Executives Face-Off was in the year 2017. At this year nga, they're hoping to bring back the glory days of the team. No? Ang kagandahan sa kanilang kupunan, intact itong kanilang Executives lineup. At swak na swak din sa kanila yung sistema ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan. Si Coach Gilbert Malabanan napasama dito sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis dahil dun sa imbitasyon ng kanyang best friend na si Chester Tolomia para pagandahin itong lineup ng Judiciary Magis. No? So sinama niya rin yung kanyang assistant coach in Lyceum na si assistant coach MC Caceres. Makita niyo rin sa coaching staff nila itong si Warren Ibanez. Ang connection naman niya kay MC Caceres, they go way back no since PSBA days pa nila. At silang dalawa ay coaches ng mga advanced students ng basketball in Marikina City. Kasama din dun sa kanilang powerhouse lineup ng coaches nila si Ariel Capus and of course Joey Yabot. Ang challenge naman para sa coaching staff nila ngayon, wala yung mga bigating players ng Judiciary for today's ball game. Justice Midas Marquez and Justice Raul Villanueva is in Australia right now for a seminar. Si Justice Martin naman, maraming trabaho ngayon. Judge Toma Cruz is nursing his knee injury, samantalang si Judge George Espinal just texted that he won't be able to make it today due to he's not feeling well as well. So sabi nga nila, ibigay lang nila yung winning attitude nila sa labang ito. Back to you guys.
Midas, 2 hours away ang Australia, no? Kung nga banda Sydney ka.
2 hours lang ba, sir?
2 hours lang. May anak ako dun eh. So, 2 hours, alas 6 ng gabi dun ngayon. So, Midas, magandang gabi sa iyo at kay Raul Villanueva na nagtatrabaho sa isang seminar. Grabe din ang work ng law, no? The legal profession. It goes in different cultures, iba-ibang diskarte.
Mahirap yan, sir.
No? Pero ikaw, kung AB philosophy ka, sayang. Kung hindi ka nag-basketball player, baka yun ang nag-work sa'yo.
Teacher ako dapat, sir.
Teacher.
Yes.
Pwede.
Logic saka religion.
Si Rina, palagay mo.
PT si Rina, sir. Eh.
Alam ko, pwedeng naging, dapat nag-doktor yan.
Hindi, sir. May bagong title yan, di ba nga?
Ano?
Commander. Kaya nga, nata na, sir, di ba?
Oo nga.
Commander Nata.
Pero alam mo, kung nagtuloy ng doktor, galing na doktor.
Pwede yan, sir.
Doktor ng bus.
Baka pag lumaki.
Doktor ng bus.
Sir, ako yun, sir. Ako ang pinaka-veterano sa bus.
JD Transit?
Sir, ano ka ba? G-Liner.
Ako, JD Transit.
Love ba, sir? Pangarap ko lang sakyan dati yan.
And the meantime, nagkakagulo.
Ibabalik, sir, ha?
Oo nga. Sock Trinidad with a drive. There's a foul as somebody tried to step into his driving lane.
Matagal nang hindi nakapaglaro ang SSS dahil katulad ng Department of Agriculture doon sa na-cancel natin na on the move na play date. Oo.
Alin one? Yung August.
Yung Binagyo, sir.
Yung Binagyo.
Oo.
Then we have another one that's been rescheduled to the 27th.
Yun na yun, sir. Yun na yun.
Yun na yun.
Yun na yun, oo.
Yun today, muntik ng... that's why I was consulting Rina kanina kung tuloy tayo. Kasi itong area na ito, nakakatakot pagka bumuhos ang ulan talaga.
Diyan sa may sapa, sir. Oak Creek
Exactly.
area, umaapaw
Yung
yan.
Rojas District. Tres. Ayaw. Walang tumatama. Ano ba kayo?
Ito, sir. Isa sa mahusay.
Ito. Gagawa na.
Net ay mula sa labas.
Pinasa. Trinidad. Dilipat sa kabila. Segotier. Naipit. Aburrido. Follow up. Yes, sir.
One of the best players that we have through the years, itong si Socrates Trinidad.
Who has now given the SSS a 1-point lead.
Malaking bagay wala sa Espinal kasi nakapalitan ni Haba.
Yeah.
Although si Atty. Nardo, na tinanghal na rin na best player nila, napakalaki ng inaambag at pinapamalas na kahusayan.
Andyan pa si Nardo.
Andyan, sir.
Nakita mo.
Kausap ko yung family niya kanina sa
Okay.
aking paglalakad ng Bakagya sa labas.
Samantala natapik ng hudigatura ang bola palabas, mapupunta sa SSS ang possession. Lamang sila ng isa, 4-3 ang ating bilang. Oy, ayan doon pala si Tubid. Ngayon ko lang.
Saka si Bonbon Custodio, sir.
Andyan ba?
Ayun, sir, sa dulong kaliwa.
That's a name I have not heard in a long, long time.
Or straight points for Trinidad.
Custodio. UE, ano? UE connection.
Yes, sir.
Kasi Ronald, UE din yan eh.
Correct. The Saint na binansagan.
Ah.
Sir, Moy is here. Have no fear.
do not care. He can go away if he wants to.
May dalang banana Q yan, sir. At
May pineapple juice pandala yan.
unsweetened.
Afongol, Trinidad. Afongol, thinking about it. Starts his drive. Issues it. The pass. Lost possession. Here come the Magis. Slow, easy. Dragged it in.
A floater of a layup, if I may say so.
Jolens.
Pero mahirap yun kasi tinodo niya yung talon niya. Freezing the defense.
Alam mo naman tayong maliliit. Lahat tayo, todo na yon. Nilulundag pa.
Nakikita ko si Alfonso Gotadera, sir, making his way to the end part of the bench ng Judiciary. Judikatura. Ayun, naka-maroons.
May tatlong papasok. Joey Yabut. Masaya na ako maglalaro si Joey Yabut. All energy Joey.
Ito na si Atty. Romel Nardo.
Ayan, si Lack nandyan na rin. Ang lalim din ng bench kasi ng Judiciary. Ano?
Nakakondisyon.
Ito, inisyu ang pass. That will not work against the glass and Paras cleans it up. Here comes, there's Nardo. The layup. Kaliwa, ayaw. Sige, ganito gawin natin.
A tip that turned out to be an assist. For Nardo, straight to Locke.
And Locke has now given them a 1-point lead here in this opening quarter. 7-6 ay score natin, ha? Ayun, nagbago na. Trinidad. Afongol. Trinidad, left of the key. A bit left. Afongol goes up with no leather. SSS still has possession. Runner, air ball.
Both teams very disciplined defensively. Only one foul each. Light blue to na, sir, no? Yung description ng color ng SSS.
I'm sure the artist will tell us otherwise. Is that teal?
Teal.
Or aquamarine? Hindi aquamarine, hindi green eh. Si Nardo, natural na gwadya. Yung lakad eh. Saka hindi agad binababa. Ito, scan, the floor, ulo, pop out, wala. Ayaw sa loob, tira ko kaya. Ayaw. Paras.
And because they executed, they found Paras underneath. Disciplined execution leading to that easy basket.
Ikaw sanay na may Paras eh. Ako kung ako yun, titira ko yun, nakita ko si Paras, ganun kalaki. Ate, di ba, kahit hindi pumasok tong tira ko, ando si Paras eh. Ito, free throw line, attempt, no. And one attempt lang ang nakukuha ng SSS. Lock, going for second basket. Clip on the way up, will shoot free throw.
Bumped and fouled. Scoring run para sa Judiciary after Trinidad powered SSS to a 6-3 advantage. Since that time, 6 straight points here pumped in by the judges ng Hudikatura.
Yeah, that's what they are actually. Huh?
Mga hukom.
Hukom. Hindi pa nga kompleto yan.
Tama.
Wala pa si Martin, wala si Midas.
Toma Cruz.
Si Toma Cruz, ano? Si Villanueva kasama ni Midas.
Sa Australia.
Hey, Locke with some good hands on the free throw line. Has 4 points and has given them a 5-point lead here in the first. Paras marches out.
8-0 run here for Team Judiciary after giving up 4 straight points. They string up 8 consecutive to build a 5-point lead.
Tindo Sevilla is already in the slot for Paras for the Judiciary. There's a sneak-in move that will count. Neatly done by Trinidad.
Took 2 jumpers earlier, missed them both. Made his way to the basket, which is a huge part of his offensive arsenal. And right now, Trinidad has fired 6 of the first 8 points for the pension booster.
Can't complete the three-point play.
Oh,
Ball is touched last by the Judiciary.
Can you imagine? No rebounder for SSS. And even after Trinidad had missed, ball stays with them.
Ang irony nga naman ng buhay. Ano? Anthony Eric Cruz will make an appearance for Social Security System. De La Fuente wears number 3. That is an offensive foul.
By Cruz.
Bad screen ba?
Illegal screen.
If it's not bad, it's not good.
It's not good.
Very simple explanation.
Logical.
Daming coach ng Judiciary.
Star-studded.
Warren Ibanez, si Gilbert Malabanan. Nandiyan ba si Chester? Ando sa dulo, sa kabila. Kulang ang silya eh. Hindi pumasok. Si Chester yata empleyado na rin ng Judiciary eh. No? Ang
Malamang,
ko,
sir.
Alam ko, Comboy. Ito, magaling din maglaro ito eh.
Nako.
Ay. Hala, takbo si Lock. Eto, Nardo. Lock, corner, 3. Sayang, hindi pumasok libre-libre. Nilinisan.
Much improved. Bartolome. Judge
The
Bartolome.
Honorable Ryan Philip Liao Bartolome.
10-2 run here para sa Judiciary.
Factora. Traveling.
Ang maganda sa zone defense ng Judiciary, hindi lang basta nakatayo eh. Active din naman.
It's a parang floater eh, no? Kumagalaw.
Mahirap mabutasan. Saka malalaki.
Mahaba, no? Lock thought about it, decided to pass the other way. Bartolome uncorks. No, that's a push-up that time by the big guy. Yes, you are guilty of the foul. Sevilla ended up committing that foul. The Judiciary, with a minute and a half remaining, has a 5-point lead. To the wing we go, to Comboy, back to Lagman. Open shot, Cruz, Lobo,
Oh,
yes.
nice. Even against that challenge by Bartolome, Cruz gets one to drop. That's mandatory for them to hit their perimeter shots in this matchup.
I agree. Kasi kung tatakbuhan sila ng Judiciary, tapos yung offensive rebounding, baka dihado sila in that aspect. Here's Nardo. Bartolome nagulat sa bola. Muntik ng mas-snap free ni Lagman. Baseline attempt. Papasok kaya? Hindi. May foul. Mukhang si Comboy ang foul.
Gariabo doing the right thing.
Sumabit yung defense.
Attack Comboy, bump him, force him to give up that last foul. Yung iba kasi ang tendency pag binangga mo, papalo. Ahataw.
Joey Abot, one of our OGs, who has coached this team as well. And he's, of course, in our volleyball league. His sister used to play there. We haven't had a team we didn't have a team from the Judiciary last time around. No?
That's right, sir.
Sana makabalik sila. Masaya silang kasama sa torneo.
Sila attorney.
Anong pangalan ni attorney? Yung kanilang
Si Rina, bubulong na sa atin yan.
Actually, dapat si Rina minsan. Bigyan na natin ng headset eh. Pero wag, gugulo. Cross-court kay
Si
Cruz.
attorney rin sa Judiciary. Sa volleyball.
Ay, Palca, number 3. De La Puente. Lagi siyang nanonood pagka may basketball game ng Judiciary, nandun siya.
Yung team captain rin.
Ay, nako. Walang silbi.
3 syllables.
Sounds like.
Ginawang charade eh.
Sounds like. Joey's on the line. Gets it to roll in. Ayan yung coaching staff. Magkakaibigan.
Meron pa sa likod, sir. Pwede ng starting 5 yan.
Yan, meron pa sa tagiliran. Sabi nga sa'yo, no Sunday sa Paco Arena, tumitira ng warm-up shot si Midas Marquez. Si Warren at saka si Capos ang tiga salo ng bola. Walang mga kakwenta-kwenta, no? Comboy. Libre si Lagman. Cruz hit one earlier. Hesitates. Shot clock at 8. Titira na yan. This one, lampas. Yun.
That's it. Attorney Tali Inting.
Di matandaan ng dalawang lolo, no?
Buti na lang may nene. Na ngalan ay Nata.
Nakauwi na kaya yung anak niya? Baka...
Nakauwi na ba si Michael Rina? Nakauwi na, sir.
Ayaw kasi maki-parent-teacher association doon sa Katipunan yung isang ali rito.
Active yan, sir. Just like Joey Abot, who's been active. Propelling Judiciary to this 9-point edge.
As we slide into the second quarter very shortly. Tayo ng second quarter, siyam ang lamang ng Judiciary. 19-10 ang ating bilang. Judiciary trying to keep in pace with the rest of the field. Ombudsman earlier today with a very authoritative win against the Agri. I know they're not the same. Hindi ibang group, ano? Ibang group pero maganda rin naman pupulot ka ng inspirasyon sa iba. Mamaya yung Philhealth, ano? They will play their second to the last game.
0-4 na sila, sir.
Hindi sila aabot, ano? Kalaban nila yung executive.
Sila Sexani.
May sliver of a chance. Kasi
meron pa yan, sir. Buhay pa yan.
manipis. But you'll take it. Why not? 19-10. Second quarter is 30 seconds old. Afunggol is at the point, but here's the pass. The open shot. Boy, hindi makakita ng libreng attempt ng maayos itong kupunan ng SSS. Parungaw, bothered. Big drive.
Nice.
Joey just couldn't finish. There's a crowd underneath. Parungaw takes it away. Parungaw being pursued. Parungaw with big strides. Nice dish at the last moment. Trinidad. Boy, just knows what to do when he has the ball, actually.
Not really in terms of size, not really a big man, but plays big for his size.
Oo, no?
And when he is that close to the basket, a very good finisher.
Here's your favorite, Ronnie, coming in, wearing number 8.
The Black Mamba.
And we'll get to the subs in a while. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, coming from 4 weeks of no game ang koponan ng SSS team. Their last game was July 13. Halos nakadalawang ensayo lang na hindi pa kumpleto ang kanilang koponan in those 4 weeks dahil lahat sila nakafocus dun sa kanilang half of the year performance review. May additional bonus kasi kapag maganda yung resulta ng kanilang performance review. They're also busy dahil every September of the year, which is actually basically next month already, no, magtataas yung kanilang mga benepisyong ibibigay dun sa kanilang mga miyembro. No? For this year, 10% ang ibibigay nilang increase on both retirement and disability coverage and 5% increase on both death and pension naman. Bukod pa yan dun sa calamity loan na pinamamadali din sa kanila ng ating presidente. For the SSS, 7 ang wala sa kanila ngayon because they have this operations convention in NCR as we speak right now. Si President and CEO naman, Mr. Robert Declaro, at si Attorney Jonathan Jimenez naman kasama dun sa presidential delegation in India. Back to you guys.
Yep, and the president is in India on a state visit. In the meantime, umiinit na itong SSS. They began to hit some shots. 2 in a row from Parungao.
We talked about the need for them to hit their mid-range shots and perimeter jumpers, which is exactly what they are doing. Right now, they have anchored themselves to a 6-point run. Down 19-10, behind at 19-16 here in quarter 2. Wala pang basket dito ang Judiciary dahil sa mga turnovers na nangyayari sa kanila.
I was talking about Ramitere, who wears number 8. That he's going to travel. Ramoso, usually a very industrious rebounder, ended up tripping there, and we have Paras returning to the floor.
They need him to fortify their inside defense and to also keep an eye on Trinidad, who's fouled by Ramoso. Masigasig talaga itong si Trinidad.
Yung may faith and belief siya sa skills niya to score.
Matulin, sir. Nakakatalon pa.
Marami siyang paraan. Pag naipit dito tayo. Ito si Trinidad, unang free throw, bingo. And the lead, which once stood at 9, is down to 2. Scoreless pa rin ang Judiciary.
11 points so far for Socrates Trinidad on a 5 of 9 clip.
7-0 run, ends right there.
Yun lang ang problema, 1 of 6 from the line.
Nardo slows down, cross court. This is Villanueva. No. Mali yung call na yun, cross court. Yeah, cross court. Volleyball call yun.
Sa tennis, sir, di ba pwede?
Mali maiksi eh. Dapat cross court mas malayo. Diagonal
Skip
pass.
pass, sir.
Diagonal pass.
Ang tawag namin ay skip pass.
Because you skip to Malu, my darling. In the meantime, Villanueva misses the opening free throw. This is Giovanni Asis Villanueva. The other Villanueva.
May kapangalan siya na player ng Adamson dati, ano, sir?
Sino?
Si Giovanni Pineda. Pero Villanueva yung free throw shooter, pero may Giovanni Pineda.
Matangkad, mahaba ang leeg.
Yes.
Naglaro Santa Lucia, something.
Pero din sa PBA.
That's blocked. Saved from going out by Nardo. Here's your favorite, Ramitere. Will he fly? He does. He scores.
Without Espinar, Ramitere has to be able to help out. Quarterbacking, scoring in transition. As SSS has mounted a spirited fight back here in quarter 2.
You like the shoes, huh?
Every time. Short hair also this game.
Segutier. And Paras rammed into him, rather. And Paras has a surprised look on his face. Don't they all? Misconception yun. You think you're going up, but physics says you're bumping into each other. Cannot defy science and gravity.
1 of 7 from the line, SSS.
That's a problem, huh? They could have been closer here.
Or ahead already.
Like in this case, it's 21-18. 2 points pa lang ang natatala ng Judiciary, 8 sa panig ng nagbibigay ng benepisyo. Here's the drive. Nice ball fake. He'll get it to fall in.
Re-entry for Haba. Second basket. Judge Haba.
Natatim kang kantahin. Haba. The Israeli song. Steal. Sabi ni Ramitere, diyan ka lang. Good, well done. Good IQ.
Wow.
That's smart basketball. Yung kay Ramitere.
Pati yung pasa niya.
Di ba? Yung pinagulog yan. Establish, pick up, pass.
Basic.
Ito.
Perfect pass.
Ito yung last pass.
Nahusay talagang gumawa ng tira si Judge Haba.
Siguro nung nag-aaral ng law ito mga ito, pampahalis asar nila sa buhay basketball. Ano? Di ba? Di ba? Yung mga, alam ko yan sa Ateneo Law, maraming ganyan eh. Sa Beda Law, alam ko rin. Factora.
Oh, wow.
Easy done. It's a three.
11 and a quarter para sa kanila.
That'll keep them in business here.
6 points naman para dito kila Haba.
Joel Factora ripping the net, cutting it down to 4. Counter, too strong. Rebound in the hands of Trinidad.
Judiciary, 0 out of 9 from the 3-point line.
Wala si Midas eh, no? Oh! Haba. Stutter step. Ramitere. The speed team is at work.
Again, you like the teamwork between Ramitere and Haba. Earlier, it was Ramitere to Haba for a possible bonus play. This time, returning the favor, Ramitere knocking in. That banker.
Sabi ni Ramoso ni Paras at ni Bilang, sige na, kayo na tumakbo. Sige na, go. Factora who hit a 3 earlier. Dan get it to drop. Here's Ramoso. Here we go. Timo yung dalawa. Sila lang ang tumatakbo. Nice ball fake, sabi na eh. Aha, kapos. Mali ang sukat. Eto si Parunga, tumama ng dalawa kanina. Here's Lagman, top of the keyhole. Sends it to Trinidad. Starts his move. Shake, bake. Oh, ganda mag-gather. Oh. Hindi lang pumasok. Follow up ni Trinidad mismo. Titira siya ng free throw.
2 jumps, 1 possession. Beating Ramoso for the defensive rebound. Ramoso normally is a very solid defensive rebounder.
Ramoso will sit down. We have Montesa coming in.
Attorney Laure also likewise
Yeah, exactly.
returning. 1 of 7 from the line.
27-21 tally with 4:19 to play in this second quarter. And the second one clears the cords. Kailangan talaga mas better free throw percentage, ano? Para dumikit sila.
Totoo yan.
27-22. Ramitere. Ramitere back to Haba. To the other side of the floor. That's falls just short. Taken away by Laure. Ramitere dances in the air!
What a shot. That's a typical Judge Ramitere basket.
Yeah.
Oo, babaliin.
Babali.
Bobomba. Ang hirap nung touch na yun, sir.
Kobe in the air. Eh, no? Traveling. Alam mo yung mga taong marunong tumiran mga ganun. They've been playing like that all their lives.
Binobomba, no, sir? Iniikot.
I remember players like Danny Florencio.
Samboy Lim. Jojo Lastimosa. Yan si Bonbon Custodio, sir. Sila Kiko Adriano.
Kiko, akala mo na, depensahan mo na, no? Tapos iiwanan ka sa air. May timeout. With 3:25 to go, 7-point lead being maintained by the Judiciary.
Dito lang. Sir Wendell, ikaw na mag-inbox ng Wendell, ha? Ikaw na to. Sir Jojo, ikaw na to, Sir Jojo. Tapos, Judge Montesa, ikaw na to. Tapos, Sir Laure, ikaw to. Tapos, ikaw to, Sir Jaba. Okay, ito lang gagawin natin. Sir Laure, screen ka lang. Jaba, out. Pero ang bigay mo ng bola, bigay mo muna kay Jaba. Okay, pag bigay kay Jaba, Sir Wendell, kumat ka kagad sa kamila. Ngayon, Sir Jojo, pag binigay dito, screen ka dito kay Montesa, paglabas. Ngayon, ang tignan mo, Sir Jaba, ito, bigla mo isilto. Loob. Okay? Ito. Tapos Sir Wendell, pag bigay mo dito, cut. Sir Laude, spot up ka lang dito. Okay, come on.
Ako.
Oo.
Ano yung hawak ni Moy?
Si Moy, ano yung hawak mo?
Pang vlogging ba yan, Moy?
Moy? Wala lang, kaartehan lang.
Nakikita ko yan doon sa mga travelers tapos yan ang pinopost nila eh.
Huwag kang magaganyan.
Bakit? Napaka-unfair mo naman, sir.
Hindi bagay sa iyo.
Ba?
Bigay mo sa mga anak.
Moy, borrow. I'll run to the half court
Bigay mo sa mga anak mo.
with the banana cue. See
Banana
this
Q
brown
ha.
sugar?
Wala pa yung banana Q ha. Haba, force the shot. He's looking for a foul.
Moy.
Look, check ball daw.
Ay, challenge.
Check ball.
Oh, you choose Turon or banana cue?
Challenge. Sige.
Ayun na nga, sir, meron.
Ayun. Alin? Banana Q?
Challenge.
Banana Q?
Wala pa, sir. Unsweetened banana cue, parang wala yun.
Walang nakikinig sa atin dahil umuulan daw sa labas.
Ulam pa kaya?
Sana wag. Umuulan pa. Hindi na raw.
Baha!
Oo, sabi sa'yo, di ba? Yung kaninang 1 o'clock nag-uusap tayo.
Baka may lumuha na naman sa Espanya. Moy, kaya bumaha doon.
Ang mga taga-UST sanay na doon eh. Minsan nung may stretch na nasa hospital kami, bumaha. Pati yung floor ng lobby ng...
Inabot, sir?
Oo.
Lagus nilad, sir.
Lagos, yun. Nag-aaral ako doon sa Philippine Normal dati. 60s pa lang ha, lumulubog.
Sir, matatalino mga nag-aaral doon.
Kaya nga, pagka-graduate ko, umalis na ako, nabawasan ang walang saysay doon. In the meantime, successful challenge yata. 2 seconds on the shot clock though. Inbound. Tira. Hindi niya alam.
If I heard it, they must have heard it. Na 2 seconds na lang. Mabuti nga, pinaalala ng ating Barker.
Factora. Here's Lagman. Factora hit one earlier from afar. That's a foul. Yes.
The free
Montesa.
throws.
Penalty ang Judiciary. 2 team fouls lang ang SS. A much better quarter for the SSS. Huh? They've scored 12.
Outscoring itong Judiciary.
By 2 points so far. Lambot ng bitaw niya.
Lobong-lobo.
Which is the best way, no? Para magkaroon ng chance.
Pero para mailobo mo kasi, sir, kailangan malakas ang legs mo. Ayan, no? Todo buelo.
Kasi, di ba ang turo lagi, bend your knees.
Yes.
So that you have fulcrum. Hindi ba alam ni Moy may license itong UNTV? Meron ba siyang permisyo para gawin niya? Baka.
Magandang katanungan yan, sir.
Haba? Sibilya? That entry pass has not worked for the Judiciary. They've been trying that. Sinasara nung
Missing
SSS.
sa offense nila yung 3-point accuracy.
At saka yung attempting, di ba? At if Midas is there, they're gonna work the corners. Midas won't hit it every time, but he's an option. In the meantime, there's Montesa.
Very tight.
Shot clock down to 3. Problema. Haba. They managed to put it up with about a second to go. Chance to inch in closer for the SSS here. Cool magdala ito si Lagman.
Yes.
2 minutes.
Oh, but he's passed. Red. He goes to Factora, who's considering the distance. They have a problem. This guy, such a pesky defender, will drive
Ooh.
and turn his body in the air.
Degree of difficulty.
Very high.
Very high. 3.0.
3 point. And the final score is about 16 points.
Yes, 8 points so far for the speedster, Hava.
Higher difficulty than Carlos Yulo that time around. Running shot. Air ball by Comboy. Yun ang susi kay Carlos. Yung tinaas niya yung degree of difficulty. Hindi nakahabol yung mga kalaban. Both in vault and in the floor exercise.
Pero risk din yan eh. No, sir?
Siyempre, pagka hindi tumugma yung judges sa pananaw sa'yo, si Villa, tres. May tsansa, hindi umabot. Rebound, tinangay ng SSS. Jose Aburrido Jr. taking care of it. Corner, Comboy resets. Still can't hit anything. There's somebody flying. Ball will stay there. Is it penalty? Free throws kaya?
Yes.
With 58 seconds to go.
One. Free throws. 5 of 12. 5 of 13 na ang SSS.
Too many, ano?
Kanina, 1 of 7.
Lakas. Sabi na eh. Paras. Uncontested. Haba has played the entirety of this second quarter. To the wing. Montesa, runner. Fouled but no free throws most likely. Unless... sideline inbound indeed. Paras will sit down. Bartolome has just returned. Inbound now. Badiri will trigger it in. To the other end we go. Montesa has not hit anything from there. Here's Bartolome. Haba. Badiri fires a left-handed shot. It goes in
yes.
beautifully.
Just a simple ball reversal really will sometimes give you an open look.
Sasayaw yung depensa.
Yes,
no?
gagalaw from one side to the other. Yun ang kagustuhan ko, sir, na hindi skip pass. Kasi babantayan nila bawat pasa eh.
Saka hindi kick out, di ba? Comboy. May have travel. Ooh, they called the foul. Huh? He looked like he changed his pivot foot. But let's give it to the ref. 2 free throws kasi kanina pa penalty itong
Aga, oo.
This one bounces in. 34-25. 9-point game here in the second with less than 7 seconds remaining. Too strong on the second. Badiri, Haba, Laure, Bartolome. Good line. Woo! That'll count.
Wow, back-to-back 3-pointers to end the quarter para sa Judiciary. Just like that, they will increase their lead once again. Let's take a look. Let's take a look first kung counted tong tirang ito.
Oo.
Oh, clear as day.
Oo.
Oo.
Sakto eh, no? Binita. Sino yung, yung isang conference natin natalo ang Judiciary?
Sa last second shots.
Natalo sila sa Philhealth. Diba? So,
disgrasya.
Disgrasya.
Kaya sila hindi tumawid sa playoffs, sir.
37-25 ang ating bilang. Third quarter coming your way shortly. second quarter by the SSS, though they are still down by 12 as of the moment. They had 15 points there. In the meantime, Nardo's still there. He will fire from 3-point country. It will bounce away.
They had 6 points on 2 made triples to end quarter 2. Kaya lumayo eh.
Oo eh. Tapos yung buzzer beater pa.
Yun na yun, sir. Kasama yun. Eh, kanina, hirap na hirap sila makapuntos.
So, must win din ito sa SSS. Ano to?
Oo, sir. Sobra.
Oh, but that's a good turnaround shot. It finds its way home, courtesy of Gutierrez.
You're so correct when you said that Lagman is a cool dude in terms of ball distribution.
Relax lang siya.
So, ito na yung merong baon turon.
Sige, Miss Torongo, Rorierina.
Buti pa kayo nakakain na. Ako after this report,
Sad
sabay pa sila.
Git ka pa. Sige, go.
Okay, let's talk about the SSS. Kung mapapansin nyo dun sa t-shirt ni Coach Ronald Tubit, nakalagay doon yung kanilang hashtag. Hashtag make that move and hashtag get that boost. Exactly the same things na gustong makita ni Coach Ronald Tubit para sa kanyang kupunan. No? Keep on moving and keep on pushing for that ball. The good thing is that kahit papano, nakakalapit sila dito sa kupunan ng Judiciary. But some things that they need to work on, keep on rotating the ball, do not hesitate to score, make sure baskets for the team. At kailangan lang dito, striktong matapatin nila yung tao nila coming from the Judiciary. Kung mapapansin nyo, mahaba-haba din yung naging pahinga ni Sir Soc Trinidad. No? Mabilis siyang mapagod sa larong ito because he's coming on this ball game na meron siyang sipon at ubo. Tapos idagdag mo pa dyan, mahaba yung kanyang biyahe. Coming from Pampanga all the way to Manila just to be able to represent the SSS today. Back to you guys.
Traffic, Rina.
Something ng storya.
At
No?
minsan bumaba sa expressway, di ba?
Saka dati, depende kung saan sa Pampanga ka galing. Alam mo, dati 1 hour lang in San Fernando.
Di ba, sir, isang oras lang talaga yan?
Not anymore.
Ay, hindi na ngayon.
Not anymore. Takes about 1 and... Depende, certain days.
Kasi ang Subic nun, sir, 2.5. Tapos umiksi na.
Ito si Trinidad.
Galing.
That will almost make it. But free throws, too many fouls by the Judiciary.
Doon ang dahilan kung bakit yung pace ay natitigil. At pag natitigil, doon nagkakaroon ng enough na recovery time itong SSS. Nasabi nga na rin kanina, napapagod si Soc Trinidad.
Nilabas muna si Haba. Gusto ni Coach Gilbert malabanan ng konting size sa kanyang line.
Saka ayaw silang pagsabayin, sir, para kasi wala sa Espinal eh.
Oo nga pala, no? Funggol drops the second free throw. Makes it just a 9-point lead for the Judiciary. That has led in the 2 quarters so far. Into the wings we go.
Oy.
Oh, the pass intended for Laure goes through his fingertips. Laure is a reliable big man. You know, he works hard also. Just commits a little too many fouls, though.
Normally plays the perimeter position, but because of his strength.
Trinidad dancing in the air. Yabut took the ball away. Here's the dish at the last moment.
Much improved Bartolome, really.
And the steal from behind by the very alert Nardo. Sends it to Locke, and they will save the possession.
Bartolome now with a total of 5 points.
Siya yung buzzer beater.
Oh, malaki yun. Pambuelo eh.
Yung ba nagagawa ng
Yes.
buzzer beater? Kaya pala kahit pa paano yung mga teams binabato.
May attempt, oo.
Here's Nardo with a good catch. Libre. Kanto. Wala. Hindi pumasok. Yung tira ni Locke.
Still a good look on a fine setup job coming from Romel Nardo.
Gutierrez looks inside, nowhere to go. Trinidad. Ganda ng footwork ni Trinidad eh. Diba? Ganda
Totoo
ng
yun.
footwork niya. Oh.
Saka mahusay mag-dribble for a big man.
Diba? You think he's going right, then he's actually going left. Then he goes back right.
May pihit.
Ilang beses na kaya na-spray nito si
Kulang lang talaga accuracy from the line. But he's gotten better in his last few trips.
They're just some players who know how to play that post area. Or dance in the box.
He's 3 of 10 right now from the line.
Dati no, si Bestig na din siya. Akala ng tao, pogi lang. Pero Grabe gumalaw.
Mahusay yung anak na...
Na naglalaro?
Oo, sir. Alam ko maglalaro na sa women's team eh.
Oo nga pala. Matangkad din eh.
Guardia, sir.
Pero matangkad.
Mahusay. May pangalan na.
Yung ating palang women's team na Giles loves to shoot from rainbow territory. Ano?
Yes, sir.
Napanood ko yung replay ng Lebanon game. That was a nail biter. They almost beat Japan actually.
Yes.
Time is down to 5 and 50. Trinidad launches a triple. It bounces away into the hands of Laure. Hesitates the pass. Hindi na bumaba ang SSS. Bartolome to the other side. Oh, look at the trail job by Locke.
Another assist coming from Nabdo. 4 in the game. Locke and Bartolome spearheading this running or this transition attack coming from
that's it.
Judiciary.
That's exactly it. 12-point lead now.
Lamang ang nakakatakbo ng matulin at nakakababa.
Sa kahit anong laro. Can you imagine? That's why we have the that rule in football. Hindi pwedeng pass break doon. Offside.
Offside.
rule. I hate it. I hate it as a rule.
Lalo pag magugulang yung mga fullbacks na hindi tatakbo, di ba?
But there's a reason why there's no fast break in football. Pag gitna ka sa football, no, tingin ka ng kaliwa at kanan lagi.
Midfield.
Kung meron nauuna sa'yo. Kasi ang rule is, ang basic is,
Bawal.
may nauuna. Hindi pwede solo eh. Ilang free throws na ba ito si Trinidad? Ilang daang free throws na ito? Uy, dalawa ang pumasok.
6 of 13.
Lumabas muna si Afunggol. Bumalik pumasok si De La Fuente. Here's Locke. To the side, good screen. Wide open shot. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Well run play by the Judiciary.
EFO best 9 points for Locke in this game. And I'm talking about this season.
Sabi ni Sibilio, nakascreen ako. Tira mo na. Faktora.
Long to lang ba yon? Long to lang, sir.
Pero basket.
Sila basket.
Eto, takbo. Nardo, lead pass. Tough catch by Locke. Kung nasa loob, diretso yun.
Strong side niya eh.
12 ang lamang ng kupunan ng Judiciary at the 4:30 mark. Meron tayong timeout. Magbabalik ang EFO.
Screen lang naman yun eh. Ito ka parang offensive siya. Labas sa iatid mo lang. Labas mo kasi yun yung hanap nila. Kukunin ni Sokdor ng sentro natin yung isa. Tapos sa offense natin, ano lang tayo, sige lang. Basa-basa lang tayo. Same lang naman ang gusto natin nangyari sa kanila eh.
Masyado kang malayo.
5.
Para pagtanggap mo, shoot na.
Sige, push na lang natin. Push mo na lang. Push mo na lang. Ikaw mag-point. Push mo na lang si Doc. O si attorney. Pag nabigay mo yung bola, dribble up lang tayo. Dribble up lang. Labas. Doc, pag ikaw 4, labas mo lang.
Sige.
Tapos spread na natin ito. Pwede mo nga screen yun eh. Para may movement lang tayo. Let's go.
Quarter ay may natitirang 4 minutes and 30 seconds. 12 ang lamang ng kupunan ng undefeated Judiciary na sa araw na ito ay may dalang 3-0 record. De La Fuente naka-score para sa SSS. Ang SSS, sila ay 2-1. Importante ring manalo sila today.
Napaka.
Para sumabay at
Ibaba ang Judiciary.
Oo.
At yan naman ang gusto mangyari ng AFP para manatiling sila na lang ang walang talo sa kanilang grupo.
Ang AFP, matindi rin. Yung pagkapanalo nila ng isang araw sa executives, mabigat.
Napakatindi.
They were firing at all cylinders and their defense was unforgiving. Inbound by the Judiciary. Open shot. No. Push off by Ramoso. Nardo. Ganda ng ball movement kasi nitong Pinwersa.
Inararo.
Oo, Pinwersa. Had a chance though. Coming down to 3 and 40. Here's Factora. Parungaw fires, had 2 hits, make that 3.
Good screen coming from De La Fuente. A very consistent jumper o jump shooter itong si Parungaw.
May kamay no?
Sa stroke pa lang.
Ano yan it's tiwala, yung belief mo, napapasok yan. Locke's counter does not work and the rebound lands in the hands of Trinidad as we approach the 3-minute mark.
They're down to 8.
Alam mo,
12-8 scoreline to sir, pabor sa SSS.
Alam mo, ini-slow break ng SSS actually.
Kaya nga importante na wag fumaul ang judiciary.
Talo sila pag gano'n.
Yes.
Talo sa palitan, hindi sa laro. Bakpak. De La Fuente, a little too aggressive, though they have fouls to spare. Haba will return. That's Villanueva who will also come in. Locke and Nardo will hit their seats.
Konti nga lang ang judiciary, no? Kadalasan 2 rows yan.
May crowd.
Yes.
Libre si Haba pero hindi siya ang tipong titira. Ito si Ramitere, ang taong umuupo sa ere. Ito si Haba, balik kay Ramitere. Arangkada ng pukul 3, Mintis. And underneath, there is
Other foul.
Our league, the referee is a good caller. She's very assertive. Behave ang boys.
Laro lang sila kaya gusto ko yung laban sir.
Exactly. Kanto, libre. Naku, pinasa pa. Ramoso, masikip. Ano tawag? Traveling or 3 seconds. Either of the two will do.
Empty possession.
Kuminsan pag naipasa sa'yo sa baba, nagugulat ka. Hindi mo alam gagawin mo because you were already going for the rebound. Okay, it's easy to say you should always be ready. But sometimes
it's hard.
you are always nagugulat. This is trying to use the clock. I hope you get it in time. Sigutier, good shot. The outside, beginning to be a friend of the SSS here.
And this is the red flag already para sa judiciary. The jump shots are falling right now for SSS. Lead down to 6.
And Factora just stole the ball away from Hava. Here's Parungao. That will not bite, however. Hava takes it in the air. Here comes Villanueva. There's about 1 minute and 54. Oh! What a pass by Ramitere! Are you not entertained?
Galing.
And the foul you were saying?
2 free throws coming up for Trinidad once again.
Ito yung magical moment.
Drawing the big man defender, the rim protector, out of position for a gimme para dito kay Paras. Was 4 in the game.
Kaya enjoy ang UNTV para sa ating mga executives. Yung mga games they played in their childhood, in their high school days, hanggat nakakatakbo pa, sige, laro. Siyempre, with precaution, yung iba, ano gagawin nito ngayon? Taas ng banda ang kinukuha niya. Nakuha pa niya ang rebound.
Husay talaga, sir. But Ramoso had a hand in that last basket.
I agree.
Helping this unit to establish an 8-point lead.
Trinidad spearheading the attack. And Villanueva bilang judge. Objection, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Overruled. Kasi alam mo, kultura sa law school, pag hindi ka nag-recite, hindi ka common.
Recite?
Pag tinawag ka ng teacher, kailangan ready ka every time. Hindi pwede mahiyaing lawyer.
Wala, sir, na lawyer na mahihain.
Meron ka nakilala. Ako, walang kilalang mahiyain. Uy, ganda na. Uy, Parungaw. Should have tried it. He wants to go underneath. Block! Ramoso is such a good inside operator, actually.
Specialty of Ramoso, play defense, get rebounds.
And Ronald Tubig will regroup the SSS executives in this timeout.
attorney, ikaw lalabas. So, ikaw na to. Ikaw na to. Sige.
Si Atty. Alan natin.
Lalabas. Lalabas to, ha.
Pag-liwag ko sigaw to.
Gagawin mo, attorney, ha. So, ikaw to. Diba? Lalabas yan.
Isil mo yung...
Tapos, hey, 1, 2, 2, jump na tayo. Jump na tayo, all the way. Jump na tayo.
Okay, we are down to the third quarter's last 56 seconds. Inbound by the SSS. Segutier working on the outside. Open shot. Marungaw with the shot clock climbing down on them, clampering on them. Here's Segutier looking inside. Shot clock is down to 8. Trinidad, does he know how much time he has? Pushes it up. No. Paras has a hand on it. But who will they call the foul on?
On SSS. It might be Trinidad.
Yeah, it might be. Or Segutier.
Ang hawak.
But the SSS just committing their fourth as a team. Time for probably 2 plays here. Let's see. How about trying to use some clock? Here's Villanueva. Ramoso. Here's Ramitere. Good pass to Paras. Good cross-court Villanueva. Open
That'll
shot.
be short.
But well-run play.
Galing ng ball movement eh.
Yeah. It knows where the ball, everybody knows where the ball is going.
Saka lahat willing passers.
Yes, that's the more important ingredient really. Marungaw. Taas ng lobo. Rebound Ramoso. Tapos na po ang third quarter. May 8-point lead pa rin ng Judiciary pero hindi safe ito, Ronnie.
Nabawasan ng 4 mula sa 37-25 at 12 puntos na abante bumaba sa 8. Still anybody's game after the first 30 minutes of action. Final 10 minutes coming up shortly.
We are all set to get going here with the final quarter. We're stepping out of a third wherein the SSS outscored the Judiciary 16-12. And that's why they're in much closer now. You're right, Coach Ronnie. This is still anybody's basketball game.
May remate, sir eh. Kasi iba yung laro ni Trinidad. Nakakatulong itong si Sigutier at itong si Afunggol.
Oh, and that really helps. It's a 3 that prunes it down to 5. Big shot from the wing.
That's the second 3-point basket of Factora in this match.
Yeah. And there's a miss.
And let's see if mamaya pagsasabay na si Haba at saka si Nardo because mukhang kailangan na rin ng Judiciary para bumilis muli ang kanilang laro.
Nagman settling them down. Afunggol. Nice dance. But nabitawan niya yung bola. Too early. They slow it down. Nobody in the clear. I will shoot.
That's how good Nardo is. First basket, by the way, for Nardo and a big one at that.
He really doesn't look for his shot right away, you know. It's not that type. That's why he was looking for somebody to accept the pass.
Walang ma-reversa ng bola.
That is going to dab the rim, but bounce away. It's an 8-point lead for the Judiciary. Secretary will return. De La Fuente is pulled out.
That was a huge conversion coming from Nardo
Oo.
from the long court. Ayan, sir.
Long court. Kasi malaki yung pagkakatira ng tres kanina. Ni Factora. Inside. They love this pass. And they cut inside.
Wow.
Bartolome, what a game.
That's how long the limbs are of Bartolome. Out of position. But somehow found a way to get that basketball even it was so deep. Ito, entry pass. Ang lalim niya, oh. Oh, nice pump. Big game for Bartolome.
Yeah,
First time I've seen him.
play this well.
Yes. Augurs well for the Judiciary.
And they now have a new 11-point lead.
On a 6-point run generated by a 3-point basket and a 3-point play. Lima na lang kanina yan at 49-44.
Nawala. Nasundot. Paras could not get to it. Lagman free but does not load up. 1 second to
Yes.
go. And they still got it to bite.
The name alone will give you an idea that he is a special player. Sidney Segutier.
Oh man, Lagman's dribble broken up. That's a 3-on-2 being carved out here. Villanueva to Paras.
Ganda naman ng pasahan.
Tama yung comment mo kanina na wheeling passers eh.
Kasi iba titira na yun eh.
Oh. If you have nice rubber shoes, you're going to be a wheeling passer.
They all have nice rubber shoes.
Sigutier. Oh!
Something from the right. Earlier, hitting from the left. Parang open at opposite to sir.
Oo nga. Wala pa middle yan, ha? 9-point lead. And the time down to 7:03. Nardo wisely sets this up. They want to go to Paras but can't. They now post it up. They're like a bit of a triangle that they like.
Yes, kasi may corner load sir. Third personal foul for Socrates Trinidad. 8 in the quarter para dito sa team ng Judiciary.
Si Gilbert, tangkad na coach. Ano na, hirap din depensahan niya si Gilbert na naglalaro yun.
Finisher sa fast break yan, sir.
Haba ng galamay.
So best friends sila ni Chester Tolomeo. Tingin ko sa well-coat tagsama to.
Yeah, I think so.
O sa San Miguel? Ba?
Yeah. Yung Wellcoat was a powerhouse, no?
Sila Tangkay.
Boy, Ulysses Tangkay, no?
O sir, ibang pangalan ni Tangkay eh.
I love those names from the south, no? Yung mga Expedito Falcasantos.
Oy, Nonoy.
Nice dish, but Nardo broke up the play.
That's a big defensive gem coming from Nardo.
Laura says, what's the rush? Bartolome has ideas. He wants to go for it.
Wow.
12 points.
Long court. Underneath. Close out counter.
Short court.
Leading scorer para dito sa
12
Judiciary.
points and they pick up SSS falling into some panic here. Naku, tinawagan ng traffic.
That's good hustle play coming from Judge Villanueva.
Lagman walks away from the error. Balik si Haba, labas si Villanueva. Naku, ito na, takbuhan na Ronnie.
Kailangan, you have to wear down itong SSS kasi pag mabagal ang pace,
Pabor sa SSS.
nakaka-recover, nakakapahinga kasi maiksi ang rotation.
Parungaw is back. Parungaw has to start shooting again. 6 minutes. Time is not on the side of SSS. Biglang naka-second win na naman itong Judiciary.
5 na lang kanina yan. 55-49. Sorry.
6 yun. Pagka ganun.
6 yun, tama.
Para hook shot. Offline. Laure, uncontested. Nardo, back to Laure. Can't shoot from there. Trap, but puts it up. Misses. Wisely picked up by Paras. Digs in deep. Misses. Collects it again.
Nobody does that to Socrates Trinidad. But Romulo Paras can because of his size, heft, and veteran
Has
experience.
no respect at all for the defense.
Team A player yan dati.
Exactly. Trinidad Segutier. Not this time. And the ball is grabbed and taken away by the speedsters. Oh, good collect in the air. Almost had it.
Galing.
Ganda ng ball fake na yun.
Yes.
Time is coming down to 5 minutes and 4 seconds. Julius Arabaca Haba will shoot free throws. First is no good.
Up 13. Almost halfway here in the fourth and final quarter.
Alam mo, tama ka. Yung coaching staff ng Judiciary, isang first 5 na yan. No?
May pamalit pa.
Malabanan, Ibanez, Colombia,
Caceres.
Papos, Caceres. Naglaro din yung Caceres, no?
Husay yan, sir. Nag-PBA yan.
Umabot ba yan?
Coca-Cola kasama nila Rizada.
Gilbert Resada ba?
RJ Rizada, sir.
RJ.
Yung magaling na mag-golf din.
Oo nga pala. Resada na galing nag-talk and text.
No, sir.
Ha?
Coke lang naglaro. Galing FEU.
Sino yung player ni Louie Alas naglaro sa
Aldave.
Aldabe? Na naglaro na rin dito.
Yes.
Libre. Ayaw na tumama yung kay Parungaw. Ito si Paras. Kunin niyo sa akin ang bola. Bartolome will gracefully slide in. Badiri and Haba will orchestrate.
Paras 8 points, 9 rebounds. Almost a double-double game.
Badiri. Muntik na pumasok. Alam mo sa akin, ang laking bagay yung Bartolome. Ha? Yung production niya.
Unexpected.
And in the games ahead, you can tell that he will continue to be one of the reliables. He will be needed if they do face the big ones. Sino ang malaki sa grupo nila? AFP. Hindi pa sila naglalaban.
Di
No?
ba?
Kasi yung AFP, malaki rin eh.
Malaki, malakas, mabilis.
Well coached pa. 2 muscle men ng coach. Haba, nagila, haba.
Galing. 11 for Hava. Blowing, or rather, increasing the separation and
Takbo! Kay Montesa.
up 19. 18 points for them in the quarter, 7 para sa SSS.
And they also had 18 points in the last quarter, but now they're more or less going to top that here. There's a foul. Second team foul of the Judiciary in the period. Ramoso is set to return. Give Bartolome.
What a game for Bartolome.
Bartolome. Yes, what a game.
Him and Hava have had stellar outings, but we cannot discount the fact that Nardo and Paras had a big hand.
Yeah, but Nando and Paras parang par for the course. You
Yes.
you expected
Oo.
it.
Di pa masyadong nakakontribute si Attorney Laure.
Because Paras was controlling the board.
Right.
Here's Cruz, who hit a shot in the first half of play. Drives hard, loses control. Ramoso, lead pass to Hava. Montesa will miss this. And they juggle the basketball. Montesa, his pass intended for Ramoso, does not reach its destination. Big gather by Parungaw. He will most likely shoot free throws here. Sevilla will come in.
Bartolome, season best.
Yeah.
11 points or 12 points.
Merong mahina ang pandinig dito.
Oo, at 83% shooting. Sige, Moy.
Palagay ko, too much pineapple.
Si sir, malakas ang pandinig si Belia. Kasi si Belia yung tumingin.
Too much pineapple juice.
Unsweetened.
Badiri.
The master of the twist. Di ba matutuwa ka, sir? Haba, Ramitere, Barishnikov. Oo.
Walang libro dyan.
Di na ituturo yan, sir.
Ganon din kasaya ang korte niya. Objection. Ano? Objection ka dyan. Behave. Ramitere, isa pa. Yan.
10 for Ramitere.
Pero hindi mo nalata si Ramitere. Seryoso siya, ha?
Parati yan, sir.
Di ba? Foul yun. Uy, uwi na. Nung bata kayo, pinupukol niyo ng tsinelas, eh.
Automatic, sir. Chinelas, bayabas,
Meron akong kalaro nun. Binato yung tsinelas, di na bumalik. Umuwi.
akyat sa bubong.
Nung bata kami, magaling umakyat ng bubong si Willie Rebellion, eh.
Talaga, sir?
Matanda ako sa kanya, pero galing umabol na saranggola, no?
Yung mga umiigtad.
Siya unang tumatakbo. Igtad siya. Ang ayoko nun, although enjoy gawin, yung pagbububog.
Sakit yun, sir.
Sakit, ano? Ano nangyari?
Lane violation, hindi pushing foul. So, walang free throws, but instead, inbound play.
Alam ni Miss Referee ang tawag niya. In the meantime, Ramoso, Montesa, Badiri, Ramitere. Inside, they try to extend it to... Is that Sibilia or
Turnover yan, sir.
Oo. Naghanap sila ng foul. That's Sibilia, really. May size din itong judiciary, pag gusto nila, ha? Biglang nag-collapse yung laro ng SSS, ano?
Nakatakbo, sir, yung ano,
Yung judiciary, libre siya. Afunggol. Libre. Kanina nakatama. And he's back.
Parungaw. The short corner conversion.
In the meantime, last 2 minutes and it's an 18-point lead. Looks safe.
20 points in the quarter para sa Judiciary. 10 para sa SSS.
Badiri misses. Ramoso plucks it.
Rebound din lang yan, sir, tapos ilalabas na yun.
I'm happy na si Ramoso.
Sarap na teammate.
May foul, though.
94 seconds remaining, separating Judiciary from their 4th straight win.
They're looking good, ano? So, as just to review the format, 4 na team ang advance po sa next round. If the playoffs were held today, Judiciary, AFP. Biglang may problema, SSS at 2-2 because DOJ is there. BIR still has a chance, no matter.
But they have to win also.
Yeah. They have, each team will play 6 games. Comboy is at the line. Second free throw in the offing. Lead is 17-16.
Nice day at the office for the boss.
Sino?
Homeboy. Ibang palakpakan, sir, pag boss na nakasya.
Alam mo, no?
May whoo!
Parang kay Commissioner sa BIR. Foul si Parungaw.
That was Comboy.
Comboy ba?
Bumping Ramitere.
Kasi akala ko number 25. Anyway. And Ramitere will shoot Charities with still a minute and 23 to go.
11 for Ramitere. Parang jump shot din ang
Ngayon ko lang siya nakita ngumiti.
Ayan jump shot, sir.
Not bad.
12 for Ramitere. 12 for Bartolome. 11 for Haba.
Ito si Comboy. Wild. And we're coming down to the final minute. Ramitere.
Sir, pareho sila ni Haba. Ang galing finish sa fast break.
May may twist yung body, no? Parungaw eyeing the target, considering it. Here's Cruz driving hard, running shot, offline. Rebound being bandied about, lands in the hands of Afunggol, no success. And this is what Ramoso does well. Ramitere.
Hindi nakasabay sa takbo ng SSS sa duluhan.
And 26 seconds before this is over. Naglakad na yan.
Oo. Tinapos.
Montesa launches a 3. No. Follow-up. Sevilla adds to the production.
Ito yung sinasabi ko, sir, na nung hindi na na-penalty ang Judiciary at tuloy-tuloy ang pace, nahirapan na yung SSS.
And it's a big win by the Judiciary that'll make it their fourth, Ronnie.
That's right, sir. And they'll be getting a sure ticket to the quarterfinals with this outstanding win.
On the other hand, the pension boosters will drop to 2-2, but still very much in the running for one of 4 slots into the next round. Sino ang best player natin?
Maayos si Hava, maayos si Remitere, gayon din si Nardo at si Paras, but we had to give it to Ryan Philip Bartolome.
Because over and beyond expectations and just played so well. I think he's shocked.
We're not.
Okay. Ang balita, galing daw sa hearing ito. Ang basa ko sa hearing aid. Hindi marunong magbasa si Sarmenta. Galing hearing. Akala ko kailangan niya ng hearing aid. Mali naman ang queuing. Okay, Rina, bahala ka na mag-sort out.
Yes, our best player of this ball game coming from the Judiciary Magis. We have Judge Ryan Bartolome. Congratulations po sa inyong kupunan. So tuloy-tuloy ang panalo ng Judiciary Magis kahit wala pa sa inyo 3 justices and 2 judges for this ball game. Ano ang ginawa nyo to be able to step up and really win against the SSS team?
First, thank you po kay God for blessing us with this win. With regard to your question, ma'am, kahit na kulang po kami, we just made adjustments to fill up the void left by the justices and the judges who are unfortunately not available for today's game. So we just followed coach's system and then we stayed true to the system and we just ran the plays and we just surveyed the floor and we just executed, ma'am.
Judge, yung report ko po kanina is about the coaching staff of the Judiciary Magis. Powerhouse itong coaching staff nyo. You have there yung mga idols natin in basketball, Gilbert Malabanan, MC Caceres, Warren Ibanez, Ariel Capos, Chester Tolomia, and so with the rest. Also Joey Yabot, no? Naging malaking tulong po ba ito sa inyong kupunan with that powerhouse coaching staff to bring back the glory days of the Judiciary Magis? Because the last time na nakapasok po kayo dun sa ating top 4 was in 2017 as well.
Our coaching staff really played a big role in our success this season. As you mentioned nga, all-star cast sila. They inspired us to give our best and they challenged us to step up.
Alright, maraming salamat po. Baka you have any greetings, mga gusto nyo pong pasalamatan who inspired you for this ball game po?
First, I would like to greet my wife, si Ava, and my 2 sons, Rai and Liam. I would also like to take this opportunity to greet my court staff dun sa former kong court sa MTCC Branch 1 sa San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. And also shout out dun sa present court staff ko ngayon sa RTC Branch 30 sa Manila. And finally, special shout out po sa mga tuteros ng IBP Bulacan. Ito, teammate ko po itong isa, si Attorney Romel, sa kanina sa Ombudsman, si Attorney J.R. Casar.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo. You get this gift back coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. Congratulations to the Magis for winning this game against the SSS. Coming right up, we have our main game for today. It's going to be between the Executive Branch Commanders going up against the Philhealth Consulta. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup. Executives Face-Off. We're coming to you live on the social media pages of UNTV Sports, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. We'll be right back.
Okay, para sa araw na ito, one last game sa ating 3-game schedule. The executives who lost their game against AFP the last time around, and also Philhealth, who are still looking for their first win, get entangled in our last game here today. Hello everybody, and everybody who's watching us on YouTube or on the Facebook channel of UNTV Sports. So this game, you want to win, I'm sure, rather than going with another loss, Ronnie.
Especially for the executives, as they still have a good chance of making it to the quarterfinals. But they have to snap out of a 2-game losing run
Oo nga pala.
and deal itong team ng PhilHealth their 5th straight loss.
Earlier today, in the second game, we recapped this game. Big win by the Judiciary, and so many good players for the Judiciary. But you know, you like to give the best player award to somebody who gives you a very delightful surprise.
Huge lift generated by Ryan Bartolome, and definitely well-deserved citation as Judiciary.
Para siyang gulat na
Oh,
display.
very humble, sir.
Kasi galing ang hearing di ba?
Oo,
Galing
4
ang
straight wins para sa Judiciary in a masterful start.
RTC, Regional Trial Court.
Traffic pa yan, sir. Naulan na.
Manila pagaling yan. Okay. Updated team standings. Silipin natin para malaman kung saan papunta lahat ng tao rito sa mga teams na to.
At gustong pumunta na executive doon sa kinaroroonan ng DOJ para lampasan din ng BAR. Panalo muna ang bibilangin, wag na muna yung pagkatalo.
Exactly.
But they have to try and win out their last 2 games and hope that somehow no team above them dun sa kanilang tatlong inahabol will reach 4 wins.
Maganda yung pace, matindi yung pace ng Judiciary at ng AFP. The executives in their last game, let's review their last game to give us perspective. Natalo ang executives sa AFP, matindi ang pagkatalo ng executives. Hindi unforgiving yung laro ng
That's
AFP.
right. Diniin. Hindi binitawan hanggang dulo. And that score reflects how strong the Cavaliers are this season. Samantala para sa Commanders, it's all about just picking up their second win and keeping the hopes alive of still making it to the last 8.
They have good players in Lapid, Ramos, and Angara. Last time around, Philhealth really got rolled over by the DOJ. We were here in this venue last week, and these were the leading scorers for the team that lost.
And for 2 straight games, they've given up over 100 points. But Lodo and Moreno have tried to pick up the scoring cudgels for them, that they have to do more, definitely a lot more, if they are to keep in step in today's final match laban dito sa executives.
Okay, well, now patagalin. Send it now to our announcer to introduce the players from both camps as well as starting lineups.
Basketball action inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Executive Face-Off 2025. Our third and main game features the Executive Branch Commanders going up against Philhealth Health Insurers. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Executive Branch Commanders. Number 0, Secretary Sonny Angara. Number 1, Yusek Adrian Bersamin. Number 4, Yusek Port Pastor. Number 5, Glenn Ocampo. Number 7, Wayne Eubank. Number 8, Attorney Chino Ramos. Number 10, Asek Montano Nazario. Number 11, Yusek Trajib Olivar. Number 13, Yusek Meljan Verzosa. Number 15, Asek Erickson Luz. Number 18, Mark Lapid. Number 19, Yusek Robert Palatao. Number 23, Asek Joseph Lo. Number 24, Secretary Henry Aguda. Number 27, Roger Covarrubias. Number 28, Asek Jose Canlas. Number 31, Yusek Ray Javier. And number 32, Yusek Paul Mercado. Head coach of the Executive Branch Commanders is Kasim Mirza. And now please welcome the Philhealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 1, Acting President and CEO Edwin Mercado. Number 2, Khalid Asum. Number 5, Ray Sulit. Number 6, Attorney Jesse Valios. Number 7, Attorney Alex Cañaveral. Number 8, Paulo Perez. Number 9, Attorney Erickson Moreno. Number 11, Helio Aceron. Number 12, Ronald Habay. Number 13, Ronald Lodo. Number 15, Dennis Formatero. Number 22, Jenny Bernolia. Number Number 25, Michael Polintan. Number 27, Ronald Hantin. Number 33, Vittorio Rabanal. Number 38, Attorney Almel Mangandog. Number 77, Jojit Mislang. And number 98, Attorney Joseph Bowie. Head coach of the Health Insurers is Ian Mazo. And let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Executive Branch Commanders. Starting at point guard number 27, Rojen Covarrubias. Shooting guard number 0, Sunny Angara. Small forward number 18, Mort Lapid. Power forward number 19, Robert Palatao. And at center number 7, Wayne Eubank. And now the starting lineup for the Philhealth Health Insurers. Starting at point guard number 2, Khalid Asum. Shooting guard number 13, Ronald Lodo. Small forward number 9, Erickson Moreno. Power forward number 11, Helio Aceron. And at center number 33, Vittorio Rabanal. Our officials for this ball game, Zen Manansala, Alvin Sosonko, and Ches Santos.
Game of the day, just about ready to get going.
Last na, sir.
Yeah, malungkot ka.
Sir, I see Boyet Bautista
Ha?
at
Bakit?
the end of the bench ng
Of-
executives.
You see him?
Yes.
You're
To my
You're-
1 o'clock, sir.
you're very sharp. Ha?
Tama, di ba, sir? Si Boyet yan. Krukat eh.
Okay. In the meantime, scoreless as we start. First 5 seconds. Lapid, Covarrubias. Parang kailan lang yung Sunday, ano?
Mahirap yan, sir, ha? Quick turnaround, Sunday to Wednesday.
Pero parang
Gusto nila yan.
ikaw, alam mo yan sa international competition, naglaro ka dyan, nagko-coach ka dyan. Kasama yan eh, no?
Kasama yan, sir.
Yung overrated yung recovery time kasi kailangan ka lang, di ba? I know it's important, but I think lalo na sa international competition, you got to adjust to that quickly. Lapid is by himself. Can't do that against Mark Lapid.
And that can't happen because they just converted on the other end.
Yeah. Mark can score. Mark can play. No question about it.
He was the best player dun sa kaisa-isang panalo so far ng executive branch.
Aceron is free but doesn't get the ball. The rebound taken away by Lapid. In the meantime, we'll try to complete this play. As Covarrubias is fouled, we can now go to Rina. Rina, go. Rina?
Yes, must-win 2 games ito para sa koponan ng Executive Branch Commanders. This game against the Philhealth and their last game against the BIR. So there was a sense of urgency para sa kanilang koponan. Kaya naman kagabi, kompletong nag-ensayo yung kanilang lineup. No? Pero puro shooting drills daw yung kanilang ginawa doon dahil yun din daw yung kulang ng kanilang koponan on their last game. Si Sunny Angara wasn't even sure of making it today. No? Napuno siya ng mga meetings kaninang umaga at bumisita rin siya sa isang eskwelahan in Pampanga na hindi humuhupa yung baha for the last 3 months already. So doon nagpamigay siya ng mga laptop, mga food packs dun sa mga estudyante, school staff, and even the teachers right there. No? Bago siya dumiretso dito sa ating laro. And right after this ball game, meron pa siyang isang meeting na dadaluhan. So despite his busy schedules, hindi din niya pinapabayaan ang executives face-off. Kanina nga, napag-usapan nyo rin about itong si Boyet Bautista, kung bakit siya nandito ngayon supporting the Malacanang team. Na-assign na kasi siya dun sa Army team ni Yusek Adrian Bersamin. So right now, he's working with the Malacanang group. No? So he's hoping na makakapaglaro na rin siya in the regular season with the Malacanang team. Back to you guys.
Galing pagka nakalaro yan. Titira ng maagang tres yan, panukat. Ayun, tatago ka pa dyan. Kaya alam mo, hindi ka namin makikita.
2 layups, 2 home run plays para sa executives.
5-4, Moreno wiggles open. Just can't get it to drop. It's probably the most flexible and athletic.
Galing naman, no?
Oh, look at that.
Spectacular. Left-hand finish coming from The secretary for 4 straight points. Equivalent to a 3-point lead para sa kanila.
Juan Edgardo Angara taking care of business. That is off the glass.
A runner of a banker coming from Moreno.
Alam mo, itong dalawang team to, actually match na match sila rito. So you gotta win against a team na medyo match ka. Diba? Yung AFP, ibang level yun. You're hoping for the best against a team like that. Moreno, the pass of Aceron, he acknowledges his mistake.
Forced turnover by Angara against Moreno.
Rina, ang bilis. Go.
Yes, additional report lang ito para sa koponan ng executives team. Ang wala sa kanila ngayon, Attorney Chino Ramos. No? Sumakit daw yung kanyang balikat after their last game against the AFP. Magpapahinga muna today and hopefully he will be back in action on a Sunday against the BIR.
That should be a good one. Thank
Mabigat
you,
din yun.
Mabigat na game yun.
Tatlong sunod-sunod, no? 3 games in 7 days.
Moreno steps into the shot and delivers against Angara.
4 points for Moreno. One of the top players para dito sa Philhealth.
Yes, indeed. And we are coming down to 6-22.
8 lang pala sila ngayon, sir.
Good enough to play, you know.
Sakto.
Lapid finds a way to score again, and the score now stands at 9-8.
Kumbaga sa golfer, sir, ang husay ng short game ni Mark Lapid.
Aceron tres. Ball being bandied about. It's on the floor. They stretch for it. Picked up downstairs by Lapid.
4-on-1.
Nice pass. Angara has his second basket.
Running game is on for the executives.
Checking that, he has 6 points now. So ang executives based fundamentally Malacanang.
Executive branch, di ba, sir?
I think so. Kasi kaya mga ASEC at SEC at USEC. President's Cabinet, so to speak. That'll work.
Some problems with the transition defense
Yeah.
in health.
And the lead is expanded to 5-13-8. That's short. Rebound. Lapid collects it. Covarrubias does not force it. Sunny says, why am I running so much here today? He misses the layup. Slow down now by Philhealth.
Titirik sila, sir. Wawalo sila eh.
Moreno. No angle. Collects his own miss. Here's a corner shot. No. That'll not work that time for Asum. To the wing. Covarrubias open. Rattles out. Lapid. Up fake. Finds the angle. Denied.
Sorry, miss coming from Mark Lapid.
Yeah. Asum Khalid and Aceron and company. Will he finally hit one? No. Moreno grabs it. Drops it.
Efficiency is the name of the game for Moreno. Now with a total of 6 points.
And Covarrubias counters quickly. 15-10. And Philhealth will utilize the timeout even as 3 subs prepare to relieve the starters. Back in a moment.
Be patient, pwede natin pa-upload kay Kuya Toby dito. Pag umabot kay Kuya Toby, pato sa corner, okay na yan. Tingnan natin yan sa dalawang corner. Baka may option din.
Attract mo lang.
Okay, tapos defensively, kailangan may dalawang safety eh. Kasi again, yun lang nagiging problem natin eh. Yung transition defense. Okay? Sige, yun lang eh.
Opening quarter still has 3 minutes and 58 seconds left. An important encounter between the Philhealth Insurers, who are in green, up against the maroon and white of the executive branch. Some players have now been fielded. We'll get through them as the ball swings around. Bernola is one of them. We go inside. That will not trickle in. Had a chance though. And the rebound is cleared.
Si Lo
by
yung
the
hindi
executives.
nakapaglaro last time laban sa executives.
Wala siya dun. What executives? Laban
Rather
sa
sa
AFP.
AFP.
Lo was the big guy they missed. Huh?
Badly.
And on the free throw, I don't think Versosa was there also. I don't remember him being...
Naglaro, sir.
Naglaro ba? Very briefly, siguro. No? Versosa's first shot refuses to fall in. Gets a second. 15-10, 5-point lead by the execs. This one still does not want to crawl in. Ha-ha! Tinulak. And it still does not work on that attempt by Javier. Javier, he saw action in that game against the AFP. Assume wisely, slows it down.
The mighty AFP Cavaliers.
Sobra.
Na dating pinaglaro ni Boyd Bautista at tinulungan manalo ng ilang kampyonato.
Yes. And he and Eugene Tan were a deadly backcourt combine. Good drive, but wild at the finish. Low. Boy, a lot of big guys for the executives there.
They're present today.
Yeah. Low. Oh, he loves that scoop pass. You better know how to catch that. Bernola slows it down. Tries to issue a hand up. There's a foul. Antid had the hand on it, but the foul will be whistled against Versosa. The big guy, Eubank, will sit down, and on the floor for the first time will be Nazario. Under goal stab, nearly had it. Law, I know, rather. That's taken away.
Oops.
Are you okay, sir? Olaivar and company could not hang on to the ball, and it will be taken away by the Philhealth Insurers. We have 2 minutes and 18 remaining with a 14-second shot clock for Philhealth. Bernola. Lodo slows it down. They have 6 seconds on the shooting clock. Bernola is free. Knocks it down. It's a 3. He has that shot.
Has that in his arsenal. They need more of that. Right now, they're only behind by 2 points.
Javier issued it downstairs to Low. High looping shot. It is a miss. The return. It's too high off the glass. Turnaround shot. Air ball. Shot clock continues to tick away. Down to 8 seconds. The drive. Ayaw talaga. It'll stay there with a 14-second shot.
How many shots in one possession? Multiple.
I forget now. I did not count.
Dami.
I counted at least 4. There's a challenge. Makes this first quarter interesting. We'll have a change in the lineup when the challenge is over and decided upon. Here it is. The lady referee is the crew chief, actually.
The head coach's challenge by the Philhealth Insurers was unsuccessful.
It was not successful, and The ball will be retained by the men in white with a 14-second shot clock, who have not scored on several forays and attacks at the basket. Quick inbound. Will they finally score? Still nothing. Rebound. Kanino binigay ang foul? Number 13. Si Lodo ang tinawagan ng foul. Number 11 ang titira.
Oh, nice.
Olaybar. Patulis, ano?
Sobra.
Quick release. And the bring up by Miss Lang. Aceron walks up to the wing. Bernola. Aceron considers, shoots. Can't get it to drop. Olaybar collects it. Here's the push by Versosa. Versosa wants the basket. And he was fouled upon entry. Alam na alam mo pag gusto ng player yung drive.
Yes.
Yung bagsak ng malaking dribble eh. Batak, 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 batak. Eight players, ano? Ang Philhealth. Free throw problems. Bernola grabs it, hooks it out. They can't save it from going out. Okay, we mark the return of Khalid Asum for the Philhealth lineup. He wears jersey number 2. Here's Sabiev. Law posting up against Aceron. Pushed shot that will not work. Rebound contested. Plucked in the air by Javier. Ba't ka natatawa?
Nabangga ni Lo yung teammate niya eh.
Aceron is called for the foul. His first. Do we have free throws now? Yes. Versosa returns to the free throw line. Misses.
Quick release.
Dinali ng konti. Inatras ng konti yung load up.
Nothing but net.
Yeah. Score. 4-point lead para sa Executives. 14 seconds to go. Corner. Baseline attempt. Had a chance, but no. Aceron fights for it. Bernola. Chance. Runner. Yes.
Nice. Dodo and Moreno, the top 2 players para dito sa Philhealth Insurers, are only behind by 2 points after a spirited rally to end the first quarter. 17-15, end of quarter scoreline.
ang ating third game dito sa executive face-off ni ngayong Wednesday dito sa Amoranto Arena. Lamang ang kupunan ng executives. Dalawa lang. Ang bola, tinangay, binawi, tinira. Hindi pumasok yung tira na yun.
Palataw seeing action for the first time.
Oo.
So binalik ang mga starters, regular starters, kasi humabol na rito ang Philhealth.
Muntik makuha ni Lo, pero tumama sa kanya bago ito lumabas. 30 seconds, nice play on the inbound, and we are tied.
Smart inbound coming from Philhealth. A simple ball fake, kaya tumingin si Eubank dun sa kabila para malibre ang kanyang kasama sa ilalim.
Number 27, Ronald Hantid, Rina go.
Yes, first time to play para dito sa kupunan ng Philhealth Consulta. Itong si Khalid Asum, all the way from Cagayan de Oro. He has been with the agency for the last 25 years. Nagsimula siya as a data encoder ng kanilang ahensya. And right now, he's the collections section head in charge of collections and claims ng Philhealth. So since elementary days pa lang niya, in grade 6, talagang hilig niya na ang pagbabasketball. But as of present, aside from basketball, he's also into cycling and badminton. At katulad nga ng nasabi ko kanina, he's based in Cagayan. So fly in, fly out yung kanyang setup sa pagpunta dito. No? 11 p.m. nung dumating siya dito sa Manila kagabi, at bukas naman din yung lipad ni Sir Delio pabalik sa Cagayan de Oro. Kaya naman kung mapapansin nyo in most of the games, underman ang kupunan ng Philhealth team. It's for the reason that most of the players are coming from the far regions, as far as Region 8 down to Region 11. 7 Coach Ronnie.
Sabi ko
Cagayan de Oro.
Sabi ko na nga ba si Delio at saka ang iyong inulat na si number 2, si Asum, ay merong Cagayan de Oro connection.
Isa sa longest flights yan di ba, sir?
1:30, 1:45 ang Davao. Mas south ang Davao di ba?
Correct, sir.
Angara.
8 for Sangara, all coming from layups.
Nice drive. Nice drive. Yes, sir. You earned it, sir. Well done. That is Lodo.
6 for Lodo.
Dikit ang laro, ha? Nakawala na naman. Si Angara, pinapanood nila.
10 for Angara.
Just like that.
Just like that. Again, a layup. Finding the driving lane.
10 of the 24 accumulated so far. High lob pass. Outside they go. Bernola hit
Meron
one
ito.
earlier, but he hesitates now. Lodo twists in the steal by Aceron. Surprise and delivers. And cuts down the lead to 1.
Heady play coming from De La Ceron. Down 5, now behind by just 1 on 4 straight points.
Parang lesson kay galing kay Aceron. Even if you walk up, if you're alert, you will get the ball.
Again, Eubank has to be more offensive-minded.
Yeah.
Defensively, he's been omnipresent in every game. But offensively, he has to do more.
Nagalit siya nung last game, naalala mo?
Yes.
Yung, there were some situations na hindi sila nagtulungan as a team. And you could understand and empathize with his frustration. The Cagayan de Oro connection delivering. Khalid Asum with a short flip. Mark Lapid takes care of business.
2 against 3. Not a problem for the executives.
So,
just a 1 possession lead lang ito, sir, para sa kanila.
And I'm sure defense will be a topic in the timeout of Philhealth. Back very shortly.
Naka 1-2 sila. Sige, gawin natin ito, sir. Sige, Attorney Eric, ikaw magbaba ng bola, okay? Sige, Kuya Toby dito. Sige, Sir Delio. Hindi, Sir Delio to. Sir Delio, si Sir J to. Okay, pasok kay Sir J. Okay, load ka na lang at load ka, sir. Punta ka sa kabilang side. Okay, pagkapunta sa kabilang side, sir, tingnan mo si Sir. Pag-open sa 3 points, tira. Pag wala, hindi, Sir Del, ikaw na lang to. Screen ka kay Kuya Toby. Kuya Toby, tingnan natin si Kuya Toby dito. Okay, again.
Dumidikit sila sa akin.
Again. Bola, Attorney Eric, baba. Dito kay Sir J. Overload. Okay, Sir Delio dito, Sir Kuya Toby dito. Pagpasa. Pag-overload, pasa dito sa corner. Pag open, tira. Pag wala, screen, tingnan natin to.
Okay. Nagbabakbakan ng masinsinan ang ating dalawang kupunan. Ang tatangkad ng coaches, Ronnie.
Saka naka-Jordan ng mga sapatos.
Pareho.
Pareho. Expensive.
Uwi na tayo. Wala pala tayong sinabi.
Ay, malinaw.
Here's Benola. In. They go. Short stab does not work. Here's Pulatao. Lead pass to Angara was hit. Layups.
Galing lumayap ng kaliwa.
Ah.
Ang Secretary Angara. Ang hirap ng mga tira niya eh.
Akala mo mahihirapan, ano? But he knows what to do and he has now added 12 points.
Ang galing pumektus. 75% shooting for Secretary Angara. All of his shots coming on home run plays.
Downstairs we go. That dabs the rim but no connection. Here comes Palatao. His version.
So they sense danger as their lead was just at 17-15 since that time. 15 points for them. 10 points para dito sa Philhealth to create a 7-point cushion. Meron yan.
Yeah, specialty of Aceron.
5 for Aceron.
Who hit a layup from a steal. That is a over anxious play, over eager play as they tried to steal it on the break. 32-28 tally here. 4:50 to play. Moreno loves to cut up that inside. Aceron one more time around the block, but not this trip. Rebound claim.
Nice pass.
And who is waiting for this except this man?
Transition plays, leak out plays. Has given the executives a 6-point lead. Angara na with 14.
He doesn't miss, huh? Di ba usually yan, mga solo ka, you will miss. But he doesn't. He hasn't so far. Moreno trying to push for that rebound and uwi na.
Second time ko nakita yan ngayong araw.
Ang alin? Wedge?
Yes, sir.
Wedgie? Somebody returning to the game. Number 5, that is... No, it's his first time in the game. Ocampo.
Naglaro na kanina, sir. Starter.
Starter ba?
Yes.
Ayun, meron na nga. Sa akin kasi pag hindi kita nakita magdala ng bola, not counted ka eh.
Buti na lang. Yun lang ang trabaho ko, sir. Magdala ng bola.
Ang sama, ano? Second free throw. Uy, malinis. No problem for Senyor Rabanan.
Rabanan.
Ang ganda ng pangalan.
Senyor.
Vittorio Rabanan.
Oh, Italian.
Kagalang-galang.
Ciao, Romano.
Ocampo Covarrubias. Yes! It's a triple!
Missed his first 3 attempts from Rainbow territory. Knocks in his 6-point on his first 3-point conversion.
And giving the other side, their side, an 8-point lead. Miss Lang, Moreno. Attack ball, but good pass to Miss Lang. But it's a bad line. Follow-up, no. Rebound battle, it's a foul on the big guy, Ocampo. Lineup change for both sides. 31 for the executives returns. This is Philemon Ray Javier pulling out Angara. Maslang, no chance to go inside. Lodo, hard off the iron, picked up downstairs by Palatao. Looks inside to the trailer, who misses the attempt. Moreno hooks it back in. Wrong party recipient. Nice dish at the last moment by Palatao. And Javier disappointed that he could not elevate for a possible point-blank range shot. I failed to mention that Ronald Hantid returned in that previous simultaneous substitutions for each side. Laki naman ng logo ng t-shirt ng mga yun, no?
Saan, sir?
Ayun, ito yung coaching staff. Ang laki ng logo.
Ah.
Kasi laki ng shield ni Captain America. Asa si Boyet? Nandiyan pa. Ayun, ano? Bautista. Miss Lang looking inside. Here's Moreno. Sets for a 3. Just about 2 inches short on that heave. Coming down to 2 and 40. Traffic jam. No problem.
On the third, Barub, one-track mind. Go north and score.
Contributing 8, adding to the 14 of Angara up to this moment. Good pass. Good turn.
Oh my.
Yes, sir.
Difficult twirl. Coming from Lodo. Spectacular baskets converted by Lodo in this game. Now with 10 points.
Daming magikero today, ano? Kanina si Ramiteres.
Haba.
Tumalbog ang bola palabas. Ito'y mapupunta sa Philhealth. Less than 2 minutes to play in our second quarter. First quarter ended with the executives leading by just 2 points. Kailan lalaro ulit itong executives? Sunday ulit?
Sunday ulit, sir.
Oh, no such.
BIR.
No such.
Ooh.
Lodo, 3. And that cuts it down to 5.
Every time ang executives, ilalabas yung mga key players nila, bumababa yung kanilang abante.
Libre. That will not bite for Ocampo. Olivar can't get to it. And we'll have Versosa return. And pull out Palatao. Here's Ocampo. Quick release. No. Olivar can't reach it. Here comes Moreno. It's stolen from behind by Versosa. He's in safe territory. It was a steal. Javier slows down, waits for the rest of the crew. Covarrubias fires, hit one. Earlier, this one won't stay in.
Almost.
Rabanal collected the rebound. Here's Moreno, slows down, gathers speed, issues a pass. There's a foul, maybe before the attempt. Will mark the return of Khalid Asum.
Who's played really well today.
Yep. 4 points.
5 rebounds.
And contributing immensely in many other things. There's a quick attack off the inbound, and off that attempt by Vittorio Rabanal, a foul.
A loss here para sa executives might put them in peril with that slim chance to still make it to the quarterfinals.
Tama ba ako last game ng Philhealth?
Ito, sir, meron pang isa.
Isa pa. 0-4 sila.
Oo.
So everybody plays 6 games.
Pero delikado kasi nakakadikit.
Oo. Nicely done. Can't get it from the free throw line. Get it at point blank range. 40 seconds remain. Covarrubias and company will bring it up very slowly. Versosa, corner. Rebound, Rabanal. Antid is there. Asum. Moreno, no hesitation, but no conversion. 16 seconds to go. Walang gusto bumaba. Ocampo to the wing. Pump shot.
Oh, nicely
work
done.
by Versosa. Gives them a 5-point lead. At the end of 2, executives just above the water with a 41-36 lead. Third quarter coming your way shortly. points, 30 points, 30 points. 30 points, kaya. Tayo kay Senator at Secretary Angara. Si Yusek Palatao. Nakadagdag.
Kailangan nila yun. Just like that. One single three-pointer.
Their best offensive team is on the floor right now.
Yes,
Mark
best unit, sir.
Lapid, Palatao, Sonny Angara. Pero hindi rin nagpapaluma ang Philhealth as Aceron loads up, had a chance. Almost had it. Palatao with a hand on it, but Moreno is a pesky customer.
Ginanahan na yung Philhealth, sir, kasi dumidikit eh.
Malakas lang yung tira na yan. Eubank collects it. We were teasing Sonny Angara to do a 30-pointer. Na-inspired ni Joel Villanueva to.
Double clutch for the Secretary now with a total of 14 points. That was not a home run play. That was one against three.
No, he decided to put on a show for all of us. Low. He loves to do the scoop pass. The trailer. And they will score. Back-to-back hits.
7 points in the quarter para sa kanila.
Hirap saluhin nung kay Lo.
Mahirap, sir.
He's a big guy. He reminds me, who does he remind me of? Sa UP?
Si Linoong.
Linoong and Wilmer Ong. The big guys. Back is open today. Even after office hours. It's raining again, Mr. Magsano.
Very strong. Very torrential
I
rains.
don't like this.
I saw the traffic outside, sir.
Do we have classes tomorrow?
Oh.
That is a question.
Aceron now with 7 points.
Good move by Eubank.
3 points lang si Aceron. May 3-pointer na siya kanina. May agaw. At saka merong tirang yon. So, 7 na yun, sir, di ba?
Sige, Pito. Basta yung tama bilang mo. Ikaw na magbilang. Okay na yan.
But definitely not 5.
No.
7 points na si Aceron.
In the meantime, ito si Lodo. Ito si Moreno. Galing maghanap ng angle.
That's
ng Moreno.
awesome, sir, na ang ganda ng
Awesome ba?
pinapakita. Oo.
Pareho silang gumalaw ni Moreno.
Maliksi.
Wala si Alain dito. Pero anyway, Rina, go.
Yes, let's talk about itong mga kaibigan ni Coach Delio Aceron na lagi niyang bit-bit dito sa mga games nila. No? Ito yung natutulungan niya from Philhealth. They are the PGH Cancer Survivors Organization. Sila yung under ng Philippine Alliance of Patients Organization or PAPO, which is actually the beneficiary of the Philhealth. So itong cancer survivors na ito, isa sila dun sa mga 50 na tinutulungan ng kupunan ng Philhealth team. Nandyan sila Ms. Teresita Sherbo, Zenaida Langres, Reggie Drilon, Adeline Morillo. No? So far, nakakakuha daw sila ng free chemotherapy and radiation from Philhealth. Dito nga sa laro natin, masayang-masaya sila cheering for the Philhealth team, watching the games. Nawawala daw yung sakit sa mga katawan nila. Ito daw yung kanilang pampatanggal ng stress. No? Itong pag-cheer sa kupunan ng Philhealth team. So they're just here supporting not only for Coach Delio Aceron but for the entire Philhealth team. Back to you guys.
Welcome po sa inyong lahat.
Alam mo, cancer hindi joking matter yan, talagang ano yan eh. It is the ultimate challenge in life. And we hope in any small way, as Delio has led, that you have a little fun here today.
Nabasa ko, sir, recently, scientists from South Korea have turned these cells affected by CA into normal cells. Sana totoo.
Sana totoo, no? Talagang lifelong challenge na.
Kasi yung ballpen ko hindi totoo.
That will not work.
Tawa tuloy si Kuya Joey, sir.
Si Joe.
Sorry, Kuya Joey, that's me, miso.
Alam mo, marami ng may daming challenges. Many have gone into remission and overcome it. Depende sa what stage.
Yung iba, sir, nagkaroon.
It depends on
bumabalik.
What stage it's caught there, no? But those are the many challenges, and we leave it up to the Lord to take care of us there.
Indeed, sir.
In the meantime, Lodo.
Biggest lead na ito.
Si Lo. Gusto ko siyang kakampi. Great pass! Great pass!
They sense danger. They played harder. Definitely better. Just a 5-point lead to end the first 2 quarters. Now ahead by 17.
Si Mark Lapid pala is heavily involved in tourism, sabi niya sa akin.
Nice.
That's a continuous challenge for our country na maraming magandang tourist spots. Here comes Angara. Lead pass to Lapid. Dipsidu. Wala. Winasiwas.
Galing
Pinalit!
Galing pumibot. This is separation. This is jumping the gun to open up the third. 19 kalamangan. Ang executives laban sa Philhealth.
Sir, sub muna. Ang defense na naman parang naka-box in one sila eh. So open to. Sige, si Kuya Toby na natin dito. Wide na lang natin itong dalawa. Sige, si Sir Jay tsaka si Sir dito ka na lang, okay? Tapos Sir Toby dito. Okay, tapos Sir Pax, ikaw na laruin mo lang dito. Ayan. Pag dito pa lang, pagbaba ng bola, swing mo na kagad kasi pinapressure ka lang naman ng isang tao dito eh. Okay, swing na natin, tapos tingnan natin. Sir Toby. Open yan. Open to second area. Kailangan natin maximize. Understood?
Tapos yung stationary.
So, ang patuloy na struggle ng Philhealth pag sila'y tinakbuhan na at lumaki na yung separasyon at hindi na sila makasabay.
Sa kakulangan ng mga manlalaro. Una, pangalawa, sa bilis din ng mga mananakbo doon sa kabila.
Na they fielded the run team, no? They've now replaced that. Sunny Angara is back on the bench.
Habol na naman ba rito, green shirts?
Ito, kasi dumikit sila ng second quarter. Ayun si Asum, wala. Mahirap na anggulo. Wala. And Eubank takes care of the rebound. Palatao. Lapid is already leaking out. Nice dish.
16 for Lapid. Palatao, I believe also in double figures, just like Secretary Angara. Palatao was
11.
11. So that's already a total of 16, 16, and 11. That's 43. Eclipsing the 40-point output of Philhealth. Pabitawan.
Wala ring size itong Philhealth, di ba? Ito, habol si Palatao. Whoa! Make do, no? Make do.
Yan na nakakapagod.
Alin, yung ganong takbo?
Dag-dag-dag-dug.
Dag-dag-dag-dug.
Like a drummer.
Antig. Lost control. Regained it. Hindi maka-elevate. Laking tao sa harap niya. Hindi problema.
Classic move.
Hantid. Eubank, may foul.
Nangwersa bigla sa kabila.
Laking tao, no?
Malaki sir, saka mukhang malakas.
Ang naka-score kanina ay si Rabanal. Tapos siya rin ang naka-foul. Balik ngayon ng ibang players like Ocampo and number 31, Javier. Hingal ang Philhealth. Kita mo, tukod yung iba.
Kaya hindi rin tumatimeout si Coach Casimir,
Ginawa ng paraan ni Javier. Nakuha ni Hantid ang rebound. Ito si Moreno. Parang siya lang yung talagang fit na fit, no?
Ito si Asum, sir.
Pwede rin, ano ha? Rebound, Javier, tinangay. Covarrubias, still in the backcourt. Hinahabol ni Bernola. Downstairs to Lapid. Outside, Palatao. He's in the group today.
Coming off the bench. At Palatao has exploded for 17 points on 4 made, tama ba? 14 na 3-point baskets. Sorry. 5 na 3-point baskets. Make that just 14 points on 4 made triples. At 80% shooting from the 3-point line.
Nice spin.
Galing pumihit talaga.
Merong ganun talaga, no?
9 for Rabanal. Behind the 13 of Lodo. Moreno natahimik na. Aceron
Nasa
with
bench.
7 points.
That will not work. This one won't. either. And Asum gathers it from the floor. We're down to 2 and 37 in the third. Here's Moreno attacking the left side. Finds a way.
8 for Moreno. Can they bring it down once again?
Cut inside by Lapid. Just knows how to do that play inside. Huh?
On the catch, you can see that pivot foot already set. And then the other foot ready for a twirl. Madalas tinuturo yan pero hindi lahat nakukuha yung ganyang klaseng landing.
Kuminsan sa pagsalo pa lang mali na eh. Here's Lapid. Alam mong naglaro ng araw. Some form, some way.
72% shooting with 17.6 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal.
Lakas. Titira niya ulit. Poste.
Diba, sir? Harap, gilid, PP hit.
Drop.
21-point largest lead para dito sa team ng Executives. 26 points in the quarter versus 10 para sa Philhealth.
Just a massive separation. And a foul could be called against Versosa as he hung on to Moreno. I may be wrong, but I don't see Sunny Angara on the bench anymore.
May meeting pa nga raw, sabi ni Rina kanina, sir.
It's possible that, may not be around towards the end of this game. Bernola. That's a foul.
Just knows his way around the basket.
Si Rabanada, no? Kulang lang talaga ng tao ang Philhealth.
They will be better next season for sure.
But you know what I like about them? Age-wise, they're all seniors. Executive.
Talaga, sir.
Oh. And
Nakondisyon na rin, sir, kahit paano eh.
They should thank the Lord and their lucky stars. They can still run and still play this game. Uy, Moreno, sinubukang tapikin ng bola kay Yubang.
Ganun kabait si Eubank, sir.
A minute and 27 remaining. So after this, and it looks like a win for the Executives, one game to play ang Philhealth.
Yes, sir. Pareho sila. Double check natin.
So importante na manalo na yung Executives uli, no?
Meron pang 2-1-4. Tama, isa na lang. BIR.
Ang kalaban. Ang last game ng Philhealth, flipin ko nga. Ito na, tinitingnan na.
Moy, naririnig kita. Judiciary, sir.
Nako.
Oo. Ito, Moy, oh. Oo.
Ikaw may kailangan ng hearing aid.
Uy, foul.
Hindi, si Moy.
Ano po?
Si Moy kailangan ng hearing aid.
On Sunday, NHA versus the Senate, mabigat. GSIS Ombudsman, mabigat. BIR Executives, sipaan.
Eubank at the firing end, stopping that drive, but there's a foul.
Remember that there's still a full quarter to be played.
Wala na, 20 na, no?
Pero tama ang ginawa ni Coach Casimir sa dumiin ng maaga.
Hindi na pinabayaan tumakbo at magkaroon ng breathing space.
9-4 Moreno.
He's playing well, He's always a good player for this team.
Iba yung shooting form niya, no? Pagilid.
Pasok naman eh.
Swak.
A point is a point is a point. 18. Covarrubias hit one from long distance. They love to go to Eubank.
70 points to 50. So, he has game offensively, but he has not been imposing his height, his heft, and size.
No need to, no? Eubank.
Wayne.
Saan ka nagbabangko, Eubank? Sa Eubank. Bago yun.
Wayne.
Bernola was fouled from the
Yes, that was a foul by Versosa, clearly.
And in as much as penalty and executives, Bernola will troop to the line for a pair. We're down to the last 33.9 seconds of quarter number 3. Bernola misses. It's short. Second, bounces away. Covarrubias collects it. And his pass picked up by Aceron. Moreno almost lost it. Wants to do something. Defense denying him. Here's Bernola. Can't catch it. We're down to 11 seconds. Versosa tried to screen. He doesn't have to really. He could have separated, actually. Free throws coming up. Both teams in penalty in the third. Philhealth trying to plot out one last attack at the basket here. Whatever happens to this free throw. Here we go. Its first instinct was to dribble, but it's broken up. Javier, nowhere to go. 3 quarters in, Ronnie Magsanok, and it's a 21-point lead.
Looking for the executives, sir.
The executives.
Able to extricate themselves from a tight fix when their lead shrank to just 5 points at the end of the first 2 quarters. Last 10 minutes to be played between the executives and the Philhealth Insurers.
Fourth quarter with the executives in full command of this ball game. Aceron and company will try to wage some kind of comeback here, but they missed their first attempt.
Ang gusto ko sa ginawa ng executives, hindi na nila pinahirapan ang sarili nila.
Uy, gandang drive, oh. Tuloy-tuloy.
Coast to coast, from backcourt to the front court for Nazario.
Alam mo, ang nangyayari dito, nag-i-enjoy na lang itong mga to.
Yes.
Naglalaro lang, masaya.
Wala rin si Luz, no? Para dito sa mga nakaputi. Oo. Free throw count, 6 of 20 for the executives. So, 14 missed free throws tonight.
Alam mo kung minsan, unless you're really determined to win the championship, I know some teams are. But, just to complete a group, to be able to legally play, yung 8.
Minimum, sir, di ba?
Yeah, we've seen teams struggle to complete that 8 and they've lost by forfeiture.
Daming trabaho, sir, di ba?
I can imagine gobyerno, no? Aceron will shoot.
Wow!
Aray. Nasaktan ba si Delio?
Oo.
Tinamaan ba siya?
Baka groin, sir. 10 for Aceron. What a shot.
Lobo na, banda pa.
Oo.
Here's Palatao.
May isang habol pa to, sir.
One last. But Lapid, oh, his pass too strong. $8:35 remaining. So earlier today, we also had the Judiciary winning against the SSS. Corner shot by Bernola. No dice. This one will work.
Asun's got game.
And Khalid Asum has delivered 8. There's a foul in the backcourt. Libre.
Finally, for Nazario. Daylight.
Tuntua siya.
Soblay ng free throw.
Layup.
Para ng tres. Nagmintis ng layup. But knocks in a mid-range conversion for his first basket.
Pwede na umuwi.
Boundary na si Sir.
Asum. Oh, great play. Hindi lang pumasok. Asum. Naipit. Nakawala. Binanda. Kapus. Rebound. Olivar takes it away.
Scoop pass coming up, sir.
Okay. Palataw. And there's scoop shot ang ginawa. And it'll go the other way. Challenge po. Uy. Uy. Huwag na. Binubuyo ka lang eh.
Pero yung paglagay din kay Lo sa ibabaw, nakatulong yan.
Actually.
Walang makatira sa kanya.
Wala kang makadrive sa kanya. Now, this one will count. This guy can play. Vittorio Rabanal.
Double digits na rin ba siya, sir? Yes.
Kanina pa.
4 double figures sa kanila. Best game nila ito eh.
Actually. Though, malaki pa rin ang lamang ng kalaban, si Lo, ang hirap agawan ng bola niyan.
Pero good showing na ito sa kanila.
Alam mo si Lo, no? Big guy but can run. Palataw. No. Rebound. Loose. Palataw gets back on safe territory. Issues the pass to the middle. Ball is lost. Lo with a hand on it. Lapid says that's enough. Palataw cranks up a 3. Missed it badly. It's on the floor. And Nazario. And who else is on the ground? Sino ito? Moreno ba to?
Paulo Nazario.
Covarrubias returns. So Laivar goes out. Nazario goes out. Sino pa ang bumalik? Si Yubang?
Oo.
Approaching the 6-minute mark. Moreno could have traveled. Asum. To the corner we go. Moreno accelerates. The shot will not bite. And Yubang clears. Somebody leaking out already. But Yubang has other ideas for this 4-on-1. Palataw misses. Numbers in favor of Philhealth on the other side. Moreno loves this runner. Nothing but net.
Down to 14. With a lot of time left.
5:30. They want somebody to post up. Cross court. Lapid wide open. Good line. Just no conversion.
Whiteshirt's beginning to miss.
Moreno. And here's Lodo. Over to Moreno. Moreno drives hard. Lodo open. Won't stay down. Covarrubias plucks the board. Palatao on the other end. Covarrubias sneaks in. Nilagyan ng pektos yung
Nice.
bola.
They were ahead by 22 points. It was down to 14. Covarrubias finds a way to increase their edge to 16. And we have already crossed the halfway mark here in the fourth and final quarter.
Bigyan natin kay Angara kahit wala na. Kahit wala na. Kasi natanda sila ako. Angara.
Good workout for all of these players, really.
Yeah, I guess so. And they will be walking home in the rain in a very short while.
Just like us.
That's like all of us here. We hope you all stay safe and dry. We hope that in other parts you're already dry. No. Coming down to 347. To the wing we go. Carefully aimed, not delivered.
Not tonight for Ocampo, who normally is a steady three-point shooter.
May tira yan, ha?
Meron. Wala nga pala si Chino Ramos tonight.
Oh, na-report nga naman kanina.
Masakit ang kanyang balikat.
Libre si Lodo. Alam mo, next EFO to, itong Philhealth nito. Dadagdag ito ng player. Executives. Siguro, as a 3-on-1 is being crafted, it's scored upon by Palatao. And they've scored on many of those.
Home run plays, layups unmolested. Asu mas really soft touch.
Covarrubias on the receiving end of the long pass, but he'll slow it down. Palatao says, hindi niyo ako sasamahan dito.
Oh! Back-to-back baskets for 18 points for Palatao. Posting up the smaller defender. Wala nang angulo yun.
Wala nang geometry yun.
Oh, difficult geometry subjects.
I don't like that.
Trigonometry. Oh, not my friend.
Yes. Either that or that.
Metry? Not my friend. Metro, yes, sir.
Arithmetic, yes. Ako, basic arithmetic, walang problema. Pero naging problema, no, when naging, if so-and-so has 18 apples, and she has
Word problem, sir. Bakit ba ganun?
3 friends, how many apples did each one receive?
Yung train gets to this point.
Yeah.
Why is it like
Ako,
that?
sinagot ko minsan sa physics, natutulog yung B, nakikialam yung train A. Eh. That won't bite. 2:15 to go. Ano ang tawag?
Foul on Javier.
Inbound. Ayaw din Ito may tira ito, pero hindi tumatama tonight. It's been a long journey for the Philhealth in this tournament. But they're here. They're participating. That is what matters.
And sometimes that's all that counts.
Into the last 2 minutes of play. One ball game as early as probably top of this fourth quarter.
There you go.
Big guy has a good touch.
Except everybody has scored. Si
Si Luz wala eh.
Si Luz wala. Meron pang isa sir na
Sino?
Wala naman si Philemon.
Di ba? Eliste. Si Philemon.
Dum.
1:32 to go. So Philhealth will be left with one game. How does this win of the executives affect their position in the team?
Keeps them alive, although barely. must win in their last game and hope. Sabi nga natin that yung mga teams above them will be stranded with also 3 wins.
Yeah. So making the Sunday games extremely important.
Must win.
Pero mga matatapang dumrive itong executives. Ha? No fear. They have problems finishing it off, but they have no problem going for it. In the meantime, 82-63. First free throw is there. (21) ang distansya.
21.
There's Bernola, Moreno. Inside we go. Rabanal missing, Moreno. No, not today.
The third quarter juggernaut was the key para dito sa executives.
Gandang umiti ng Nazario, no?
Happy siya. Happy siyang nakakapaglaro.
Explain niya kung bakit wala na si Angara. Announce na lang niya, tapos siya na magtapos ng ano. Explain na lang niya. Well, let's help Rina with this. I think our best player of the game is no doubt Senator Sani Angara. And
Secretary.
Senator pa rin siya. It won't change.
Secretary Senator.
Because I think he left because he had a meeting, and I'm sure Rina will explain that for us. I think his energy started the game going
Correct.
for the executives. Unfortunately, we'll just interview him next time in the next opportunity to do so. But we'll allow Rina to close the show. Si Rina magsasara nitong Amoranto Arena because, you know.
For love of the game.
Yeah. 22 seconds before this is all done. Ronnie Magsanok.
Matter of time, sir.
Yep. He likes this game. Missed it though. What's 2 more points? Sabi nila, why not?
Executives will stop their 2-game losing streak and will climb to 2 and 3.
So the games on Sunday will be decisive.
Indeed.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Oh, they went for the 3 ball.
And we are done with the EFO for today. Big win by the executives. And as you pointed out, it ended their slide.
Ended their slide, kept their slim hopes alive, still making it to quarters, while formally eliminating the Philhealth Insurers from the quarterfinals.
Let's allow Rina to explain to us why also, sinong best player natin, Ronnie?
Walang iba kundi si Senator Sani Angara.
Okay, Rina, paliwanag mo sa taong bayan.
That's right. No, maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin, Sir Seb Sarmenta and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Of course, nanalo po sa ating laro ngayon is the Executive Branch Commanders, but unfortunately, our best player of this ball game left earlier than usual. No other than the good Secretary of the Department of Education, Secretary Sani Angara, who had 16 points on this match. Kaninang umaga, galing pa po siya sa Pampanga to be able to deliver laptops and food packs dun sa mga students and school staff po ng mga eskwelahan po na hanggang ngayon hindi pa po bumababa yung kanilang mga tubig doon. So, and right after the ball game, he's in a rush also because he has other things to do and other meetings to attend to, no? But of course, we will be glad to interview Secretary Sani Angara on the next couple of games of the Executive Branch Commanders, perhaps on a Sunday against the BIR, which is a big deal para sa kanilang kupunan. It's also a must-win game para sa kupunan ng Executive Branch Commanders. So on that note, congratulations to the Executive Branch Commanders and to our best player of this ball game, Secretary Sunny Angara. Congratulations to all the winners for today's match, and our next play dates will be this coming Sunday po yan. Will be at the Nova Desi Convention Center. Ang ating first game po dyan will be the NHA kontra po yan sa Senate. Second game will be GSIS kontra naman po yan sa Ombudsman. And third game will be a big game between the BIR and the Executive Branch Commanders. So for every one of you supporting us here at the UNTV Sports and Charity family, maraming salamat po sa inyo. Keep on supporting us here. In behalf of everyone here, sa lahat po ng bumubuo sa amin, even behind the camera, si Belia nagpapa-shoutout po yan sa kanyang family. Thank you guys for being here with us. In behalf for President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason, my name is Rina Villamor Camara. Wishing you all a safe night. We'll see you on Sunday at the Nova Desi Convention Center. #Win and Win, Win in Sports and Win for Charity.